Morning, guys. How you guys doing? Day 2 of building a fresh account. Nice. Should reset room watch for Messiah. Is definitely an option. Is definitely an option. I hear a lot of people that are resetting room watch at the moment. Yeah, still a lot of stuff to do. Did finish you. This one's beating Sharon once. That is beating the Amber track, and that is doing Aurora Hell. Okay. What to do first? I want to give a try to the Sharon Inferno. Let's see if we can do that. Most people are using that one, just super tank. Yep, this one super fast. Yep, this one typical damage set. It's actually a really good damage set, not gonna lie. This one is just for most people a super high acre. Okay. And it moves second, it seems. Yep. Can Messiah clear? Yeah, kinda. Kinda can do. Now rebuilding her. That's also an option. I think more people will go for that. They remove something and then at some point they're like, still needed that. And then they're rebuilding. So let's see. You super fast. Do you want to save any of the builds for Terramaton? No, I don't think so. These are pretty much equal to one another. Not super fast, but it is a something. You back to that set. How do you beat Inferno Hoyan without Lily? You don't? I think that's the answer to a lot of those, how do you beat X or Y? You don't? So if you two... You are not on the super high stat, but let's just see if that works with it. think we're gonna mount the Codex of Magic on you. Come on, roll the speed. You wanna do the speeder? I say the speeder. The speeder? Well, that's one way to do things. It's not that bad, to be honest, but it's not really what we're looking for. Okay, let's see if this is doable to clear. I still have all buffed, so I think I'm just gonna do this. That's immune to Terramaton stuff. Now let me give you guys some sound on this part as well. Think we can kill on this one. Okay, that's an Inferno down. That's nice. Okay, that does actually mean that we can probably kind of auto-farm this as well. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. That's actually relatively doable. Beat Hoyan that. Yeah, that's that's where we kind of crossed the line. How do you beat the 42 stage? I haven't done the 36 yet. How about that? I kind of want to see if I let this auto for a little bit if it's doable. You can the thing 36. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can do it. I just haven't done it yet. That's the main thing. Oh wait, I just messed one thing up over here. No, wait, I didn't. Yep, that's fine. And go into battle and let's see if you can do it. Okay, and let's see what we have on 36 and how do I want to clear it. Did we win this one? Failed? Freaking noobs. How do you lose? Well, at least that team did win. Now I have this one so I can vote for my own team. Yep. Wait, let me predict this match. Oh, it's on this side. Yeah. One starts in 15. Okay, we'll do the one in 15. Let's have more faith in that one. Not this one. Let me trick. How do most people clear this? The thing Freya kind of stuff. Okay. I think they just kind of blast through it, right? That's the name of the game. Ooh, I could actually do a Mio team as well. Kind of like this team. Let me gear that up. If I have enough pieces for that, actually. You need a 3-piece. A little bit on the slow side. It's a little bit better. Yeah, that should probably work with that. Is Battle Will on Sanya cook or not? It's by chance. It's not bad, but the thing is you have a chance that it doesn't happen and then it's kind of bad, right? Actually, you don't really do too much over here. Stunts. Yeah, actually, Mio doesn't do shit over here. Yeah, that's some decent damage. Brute Force on light is an option as well. Wow, that thing is super fast. What the hell was the speed suddenly? Okay. Exit. We have blue with the rhymer. Thank you very much, my man. Pretty sure I have something else instead of the Mio, which will do a little bit more. Everything is kind of half geared. Well, half geared you probably does enough. Okay, that's also not something we want. Marvel good in here? Yeah, that's true, but I reset Marvel. So then you cannot use him anymore. Oh wait, now that shit freezes. Well, no, it's actually fine. We removed the freeze. Wait, we didn't slow that stupid thing. That makes the armor break pretty short of timing. Did you reset Marvel for Mio? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Maybe at some point I will make him or build him back, but so far I don't think so. Wait, my shit is healing absolutely nothing, by the way. No slow again? God damn it. Okay, whatever is healing, it's healing nothing. Yo. Oh well, that is a GG. Wait, why do we have 6 defeats? I just did it on manual and it instantly won. That is still one of the... Wait, why the hell do we have 7 defeats? That looked like a very easy run on auto, didn't it? Well, rip that. Rip that, I guess. Wait, let me double check that. Or did I remove gear or something? Why Sharon Inferno? Because I can. It's one of the few things I can. Nope, you still have all, You also still have all. Wait, why is this so bad? Let me watch an auto run. Let's see where it goes bad. Oh, of course, if you don't go the perfect, then the immunity is freaking short. And I did have like 2 high runs on that, so you actually need skill ups on this stupid thing to make it work. Yeah, I guess I get it. I guess I get it. Doesn't look that bad though. I guess this is where it goes bad or so. Wait, it doesn't look that bad at all. Unless I suddenly die over here. Ah, this is where they... yeah. Okay, it is relatively close, but... it's so annoying that the moment you start looking at something, that's where it works. And if you don't look, it's like... but I think Kachi needs the skill ups on the S3 to make this proper. Arguably, better team might be doing this with a Hell Kit. Would that be? Well, if the Hell Kit shield breaks, like if you have an insane amount of attack on your Hell Kit, then it would actually do. Then it would actually even be better, yeah. Do you have a Nico Nana team? No, but I have a team in mind that I might want to be using. With a count on Hellkit, it could work. Well, the thing is, I would actually rather use the Codex of Magic on it. Because if you do it with a Codex of Magic, then it would be really nice. Because then you have 2 rotations of the shield. Hellkit with Freya instead of Valerian. Yeah, maybe. But so far, I think I'll just kind of leave it as is. Because I don't really need anything particular from it. Plus, I also have to beat this, which ain't gonna happen anytime soon. So let's instead clear some stuff that we can actually clear. It's asking to do Aurora. Well, let's actually just do... we can definitely blast through. I still have to do a lot of that, but we can definitely blast through that fast if I just start farming anything later on. I've been kind of stagnating on doing the Amber track, so I do want to clear that a little bit more. Any clue about upcoming units next week? No, I don't. I don't have any clue. What is the final boss in this thing, actually? Is it like an Apte? Whatever that thing is called. Apt? I guess it's just Apt. So Sarah, I didn't. Hope you had a good stream earlier. Saw you were trying on the Nico Nana. Did you make it work in the end? Astarat. Don't even know what the hell that is. $34 out of 50 epics. Yeah, the drop rates on all of these things seem pretty kind of ass, right? I've seen it from more people that the Inferno drop rates, like the moment you can finally farm Inferno, it's still bad drop rates. Can't auto? Ah, yeah, that's kind of annoying. Final boss, 2 waves, first one easy, second hard, okay. What kind of teams are people using? Is it CC team or just full bursting damage teams? Same team, the thing, Lily. Okay, fair. A team you use on Amber Track, Sharon. Pretty much a Ling Low based kind of team with the thing and Lily. And just shoot it to hell. Wait, did also the Union front open up right now? I want to see how that looks like. Let's see if it did open up. Layout phase. Ah, okay, this is where I guess everyone puts all of their stuff up first. Do you have to put your own stuff in there? I guess so. And you can place so many units in here. I have no clue what's going on this, to be honest. Okay, you would have to go for 9 in one go or so. But am I doing it for the whole guild or just myself? I don't even have 9 characters geared at the moment. Okay, not sure how that works out. How many towers are there? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. Okay, 21. So pretty much almost 1 tower for every member. Mio skill priorities, either as well, to be honest, all. Like there's I went for the skill 1 first. Wait, what are you looking at? I have no clue. It's like the Union front thingy, but I have no clue what it is. I'm also not sure if I just should send something. Okay, someone did put something in. Okay, I guess like everyone just puts in their defense in there or something. Oh, some of them actually need multiple setups. And the one in the back needs... Okay. Interesting to see how that would work out. I guess also when you gear the units later, you have to gear the units later-ish. Okay, and once it's set, you cannot pull them out anymore. Or can I? No, I can still go in and confirm or deny. Interesting. Okay. Does it lock gear? I will... let's see, I think I can check. Let's just switch anything on you. I don't think it locks gear. No, it doesn't seem to lock gear. If it doesn't lock gear, that's going to be annoying, because then you have to keep all of that geared at all times. Can you check gear of the other people? Nope. But that's a pretty lengthy time to set everything up, though. Holy moly, you don't have that many sets? Yeah, kind of. Okay, so I guess it's in 2 days, not today then. I guess so. Let's continue on with... Oh, wait, this one is to the team that we do want to bet on as well. I believe in the fantasy club. You see a question? Sorry, no. I'm working towards Inferno Doki Doki, but not sure which DPS to go for. You have Messiah, Romocha, Shadow, let you know. I would definitely say that's currently, by far, the best seems to be Shiada. But that is because of Revelation being good. And the thing is, I don't really dare to give suggestions on which unit you should pick, because Shiada's only good because of Revelation. But what if Revelation gets heavily nerfed? Because it's definitely one of those things I feel like is on the chopping block to get a nerf. But that's just my feeling. Because they like to put everything on the chopping block to nerf. Were you able to do Doki Doki Inferno? Yes, I was. Do you think worth resetting regulars Nia healer? I don't use her at all. I did reset her as well. I'm currently not sad about it. I think she's fine for not being used at the moment. Wow, these things are actually landing a shit ton of debuffs on my ass. Didn't say balance change is gonna be done between seasons. Yeah, they said that, but they have said more stuff. So far, I'm not really sure what to trust of what they do or do not say. Joe Lily, skill up 3 full? Nope. It's maybe one of those things I would like to do. Maxing out her skill 3. But there's a lot of things I would like to do though. That is a bit the issue. Does anyone know what's the key garrison option that you can select? I think no one knows anything about the whole garrison stuff on Union Front just yet. Quick question, do you know if rune set fixed stack, like you can claim 3 an hour? I have no clue what you mean with that. Rune set fixed stack? What the hell is even that? And I'm also, by the question, I'm not sure if it's for Summoners War or Etheria Restart. But your prioritization on Mio skill ups? My Mio is fully skilled, but I first did the skill 1 for the speed, and then I did skill 3, then skill 2. How does the key garrison work in GVG? I have no clue, to be honest. I just looked at it, it looked confusing as fuck. But probably you have to see it work one time and then it's fine. Is normal Sanya used in Inferno Doki Doki? I've seen some people use it, yeah. The thing that lets you pick a certain rune drop for 1 hour in Summoners War. Ah, okay. No, you just claim them one by one. That's all. Like, there's no reason to claim 3 in a row. Just claim them one by one. Do you have a video on a team that you can replicate? Team for what? Have you reached it? No, I'm doing level 39, so not there just yet. But that's what we're working on right now. GVG sounds like you need 15 units made. From what I've seen, it was 9 if you do like front towers. But yeah, you do definitely need a whole bunch of units. Have you seen Yang comps for Inferno Doki Doki? No, I haven't seen those yet. Are they any good? Or it's probably just based on like Revelation stacking, isn't it? I'm very certain that's based on just revelation stacking. For attack, it seems you can't be using multiple times. You get 5 attack attempts. Oh yeah, then you're gonna need 15, yeah. Which will be definitely a struggle at the start, but in a bit of time it wouldn't be too hard. But yeah, at the start that's definitely very difficult. Maybe therefore it's also released a little bit too early, I would say. Your health 4 teams are super inconsistent. It's just runes. Could be gear, could be skill ups, could be team rotation with the right speeds. Could be not enough damage, could be shells, could be a whole bunch of stuff. Hey, why did you not take a turn? Freaking Mio. What happened over there? Thanks for the team. Managed to clear Sharon on first try. Well, it's not me making that team, but no problem at all. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done the damage that you take for every turn you take. So Victor, I didn't. That's the best gear for the thing and modules and shells and bosses. I would still say White Knight, probably best for the thing. And I would say for shells it's either Keen Eyes Fury or Keen Eyes Fury or Fury Momentum. I think that those are the best two. Yeah, we needed a little bit of healing over there, yeah. Ski Nice Harvest, good? Yeah, that's fine. My Twilight? I didn't say Twilight. I said White Knight. It's White Fang. True. Good point. Too many names. For Born, what skills should you focus on? I actually have no freaking clue. I said White Knight. Went through the shells. Yeah, fair, fair. That's on me. It's a White Fang, yeah. Should you spend time farming Hoyan for a decent amount of Jacko guards? Jacko guard is nice. I'm enjoying the game so far. I'm definitely enjoying the game, but there's definitely also been a whole bunch of things that are kind of weird-ish, which do kind of make it a little bit worse. But so far, still definitely enjoying the game. Did you reset Romocha for Messiah? I do think so. I think Romocha's not really gonna cut it anytime early. But then again, don't expect to be clearing Doki Doki Inferno on level 50. This light? I haven't played this light. I have no clue how that launch was. They are clearing Inferno with Romocha and EU. Yeah, but you need an insane amount of stats for it. It is possible though, but it's kind of depending on how you want to clear it. There's multiple options. It's not saying that Romocha is bad, it's just you need an insane amount of stats for Romocha to work. But then again, for Messiah to work, it's also not easy. Like, neither of them is easy. The only big difference is that Romocha doesn't really work on Revelation. And that is the main way of clearing things. Because Romocha needs perfect rotations to clear. And Revelation allows you to not have perfect rotations and still potentially clear. Therefore, Shiada is doing the best out of all damage dealers, because that's the best multi-stacking thing. Does anyone know what's key garrison in Guild Wars? No, I do not. Can a Lilyless account progress in PvE? Yeah, you can, it's just harder. Like, it's not impossible, it's just way harder. Why is Romocha not working on that shell? The splash doesn't work on that shell, apparently. So you need the best shell on Romocha's count. Messiah is also a lot more around than Romocha, yeah. 100% true. Because Romocha is pretty much like, sure, you can put Romocha at everything, but Messiah at the rest of everything except Doki will definitely do a lot better. Okay, let's see if we can clear this 42 thingy. Why is count better? Because the others don't work. It's the main reason. GVG is 3v3 content like Epic 7. Yeah, pretty much like all games. Summoners War also does GVG on 3v3. Think it's cancer? Yeah, from what I've heard it is, yeah. Where are the doublers at? Well, at least there's an 80. That's worth something. That thing looking badass. What is the easiest? For anyone that cleared it already, what would you say is the easiest one to do? One, two, three. Okay. Everyone takes 1, 2, 3. Okay. Is it useful to see something in here or not at all? I actually should first look at other teams, but... Well, let's just see what it is. Wait, why am I not taking a turn? 1 damage plus sustain in here. Okay. And 1 card may just skip a turn. I don't like skipping turns. I think I need Supernova as well on you. Man, what is this skipping turns, man? Double Dark is an insta reset, by the way. Okay. I guess not landing an armor break is also an insta reset. I have to change the thing mark. The thing goes on the lowest HP. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a little bit more sustain. Let's see what's the part for the second wave. Okay, this is the real hard part, right? This order is Dark, Light, Fire, Wind, Water. Okay, I should kill it in that order, you say? Focus bolts go for Messiah, Ling, Lily, Walls, Val. Okay. So you say Messiah does do a lot better in this? Freaking stuns. Okay. Okay. Wait, is this one? Oh no, wait, that's the second damage set. This one I need. Let's put you towards your good old Supernova. Okay, it's fine for you. And then Valerian is still geared, yep. They're saying that, yeah, okay. Wait, what's with this set? I have attack bonus in there, that's kind of not needed. Ah, it's for the speed, I guess. Alright, that's too much. Well, I can remove this. There's probably better removal. Okay, a little bit low on the side of the egg. That's kind of a something. To be honest, enough that I would say remove this for speedier. Yeah, let's just see. Having fun with Etheria so far? Yep, I am. Okay, we don't need you. We would need you. Oh, fuck. Double Dark was insta restart, people said, right? And hurts. 30% chance to get insta stun up and take a turn. Ah, yeah, that's kind of AIDS. Wait, need to double this again right now. You heard on that one.
赶紧的，受死吧！
上吧，
别拖泥带水。
轮到我。
Yeah, the double stun chances are definitely kind of annoying. I got 4 stun turns in a row right now or so.
海潮在催促。
望真理之人，已受啄木之刑。不痛不痒。
Freaking silence. Okay, he's gonna take a lot of turns right now while I'm armor broken. Is that my death? Not yet, but pretty close. And the Ling Lo stun now as well. Everything's just perma stun, brother. What the fuck?
陌生的舞台。偶尔做做白日梦。
You have any idea how the guild PvP works? No.
此乃无上荣耀。
随我一起入梦吧。
1 is manageable, but 2 is too much RNG. I think 1 is too much RNG already. This one just gave me 0 turns just now.
下一个，茄子。
My Messiah missed 2 turns already.
不痛不痒。
轮到我的太阳抚慰一切。
命运助于真理。
再来一局，哈哈，尝尝这个。拉比翁，上吧。
赶紧的，接受审判吧！
Reset there, there's none. Yeah, kind of looks like it, I guess.
啄木之刑。
Man, I wish I was done with this RNG shit that we also have in Summoners War, where you just reset until you get the right RNG rotation.
好好睡。
But so far, we're still kind of full on HP. Except that I'm taking no turns. Okay, there's 2 darks, never mind.
我听见了谎言的声音。
I click it. Took many tries to beat this. Yeah, I can imagine.
也不错。
I don't think it's necessarily super hard. It's just that really waiting for the right RNG rotation.
这次，
Should I just keep resetting until there's no dark in there, or is that not an angle? Like, what was the order of the worst towards the best?
随我一起入梦吧。
As you get past Sharon, I use the same team that everyone is using with the Chachi thingy, whatever it's called.
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
Okay, so water is weakest.
拉比翁，上吧。
别拖泥带水，受死吧！
Water increases their resistance. Ah, okay. That's why you weren't landing shit before.
海潮在。得包扎一下了。
Wait, did you just silence my freaking healer?
啄木之刑。
Fuck you.
随我一起入梦吧。啊，我可以的，上吧。
不痛不痒。
再来一局。
赶紧的，接受审判吧！
Wait, and now you get stunned after this. Oh, that's going to be a horrible rotation.
这次，这么快？
别拖泥带水。
Yeah, you being stunned right now is not really useful. That would have been a great timing to start healing.
无痛不痒。
赶紧的，
再来一局。
Wait, you're silenced again, or what is this? 2 turns silence? Why do you keep silencing my freaking healer? That's as if they know.
轮到我登场了吗？
Yeah, they're permanently healing or permanently silencing my healers. What the actual fuck? Is Etheria your new May game? For the moment, I'm playing this more than Summoner's War, yeah, but does it really mean that it's a new main game? Nah. It's always the thing as a content creator. If a content creator is playing a different game for like 3 minutes, it's like, are you quitting the other game? It's like, it's not that bad. I'm playing both. Do you guys think Lily nerf is incoming? To be honest, I don't want to do any expectations on those because
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
they have been nerfing about like everything.
拉比翁上吧。
Except PvE, they have been buffing the living shit out of that.
接受审判吧。
无痛不痒。
下一个。嘿嘿。
No death break, kinda sucks.
还
Do you need an alicorn on her or something? Because of that many silences and stuns and shit.
那就快点随我一起入梦吧。
Should go for cleansing hell and shell healer. Yeah, I guess so.
成这个。彼得翁。
We'll do in the next round.
无痛不痒。
赶紧的，
轮到我登场，聆听吧。
I think it will bring back Inferno as it was on beta, so Lily and Shadowsanya won't be needed 100%. Yeah, that's the main thing. Like, it's not that Shadowsanya and Lily are that insane OP. It's just that the other shit is way too difficult that you need the OP shit to make it work. Otherwise, it just doesn't. And that's the part that's kind of lame.
歌唱吧。这次。
凝望真理之人，已受啄木之刑。
再来一局。
无痛不痒。
好好睡吧。
无痛不痒。命运助于真理。
这次该来点什么新花样呢？送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！
别拖泥带水。
Don't kill her, I still need that one.
还差。再来一局。那就快点啊！
Can you explain Union War right now? No, can you explain me? Because I think you can explain it as well as I can. No. I have no clue what's going on in that. Got stunned 8 times in a row on the second wave. That's pretty AIDS.
赶紧的，接受审判吧。
Okay, I was kind of hoping that would do more damage, but sure.
别拖泥带水。
I guess, wait, dark light, fire, wind, water, okay.
暗炎，
I deal no damage.
轮到我登场。
You being stunned also doesn't really help.
赶紧的，就这，
Can you stop being stunned?
就这。
Man, this is not even a challenge. This is just RNG, man. Ah, why do they have this as well in this game, man?
是有点可怕。
I was hating this so much from Summoner's War. This is not difficult. You're just waiting for the right RNG moment.
登场。
Yeah, so stupid.
做白日梦也不错。
I'm also stuck in this stage, too annoying. Yeah, that's the thing, like, this is not necessarily difficult, it's just that you have to try it like 16,000 times, and after 16,000 tries, you will get one RNG rotation where it's like perfect and it's all fine and you win suddenly and it's super easy. And until there, you're going to be hating this. Wait, people were saying that the third wave is easy, right?
这么快，我可以的，上吧！
赶紧的，接受审判吧。
Money solves problems? No, that's the thing. Money doesn't solve this problem of RNG. Look at Summoner's War. RNG does not solve your, or money does not solve your RNG problem. If you pass second wave, it's GG. Okay.
别拖泥带水。
拉比翁，上吧！再来一局。
Yeah, I should probably put Alicorn on you. Because the 2-turn silences are really detrimental on an healer.
死吧！
不要太勉强。轮到我。
命运助于真理。
再来一局。
Judge your guard, 2-turn immunity. Linglo basically gave yourself immunity so you could ignore the Dark Towers. I do have that dude too. So I guess you remove this one for that one then.
是勇敢无畏的化身，而我小熊
Still have the codec.
就是未来的英雄。
Well, I don't have him skilled up though. How does this double drop work? Well, you do a stage and you get double the drop.
陌生的舞台。
6-starring Linglo. 6-starring Linglo is only nice for the base speed. The rest doesn't matter as much.
终于轮到我啦！这么快，拉比翁，上吧！
赶紧的，接受审判吧。
Have you seen the shield use team that abuse Artisan in Terra? No, I haven't seen it.
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子，重锤出击，看，轮到我的歌唱吧。好可怕！
此乃无上荣耀。
That kind of hurts.
我可以的，上吧！
不痛不痒。
哈哈，尝尝这个。
别拖泥带水，受死吧！
看我的！痛痛痛！海潮在海流抚慰一切。
赶紧的，代言。
觉悟吧，小熊座。哎，轮到我。
Well, you have a long time of immunity, but not permanent though.
你也不累吗？
就这。
我灵痛。
命运助于真理。
别拖泥带水。
海潮在催盘。痛痛痛！
Yeah, I'm not sure if this is really better.
送你们一份大礼，注意
Because I don't have that thing on any skill ups. And it's relatively squish. Oh wait, I want to put Alicorn on Linglo. If you tried the thing is worse for second wave, people told me. First wave isn't the issue.
他们都是我的好帮手呢。
无谓的战斗只会浪费宝贵的医疗资源。
At least not as much.
你也想听我唱歌吗？
Do I have an Alicorn with Wells or with Cure? Nope. Well, then this it is, I guess. How big is the cash shop? This big. I have no clue what you mean with like how big. What kind of terms can I give to that?
随我一起入梦吧。
Yes, you can, Will. If it's an insane amount of wailing.
上吧！
I think it doesn't have as much value as wailing in Summoner's War, but then again, it's kind of up to you to decide, I guess.
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。
此乃无上荣耀。
20 for 40x 1080 for you. Yeah, exactly.
做做白日梦也不错。
The Thing, Messiah, Valve, Freya, Claws. Without Lily? You sure?
这个，皮特翁，我们上！
不痛不痒。
别拖泥带水，接受审判吧。
聆听吧。
I think it's worth resetting Romocha, going for Siana instead. I would say I have no fucking clue, because I don't know if they're gonna nerf Revelation or not. Because if they nerf Revelation, no. If they don't nerf Revelation, yes.
爱莲，
But because they do things kind of at random, I have no clue.
别拖泥带水。
再来一局。
Do DPS work without Liddy rights? I guess. Did you do it, or is it just an assumption that you think it works?
不痛不痒。
赶紧的，受死吧！
Revelation Romocha one taps. Revelation doesn't work on Romocha.
好好是不要太勉强。
Are the price tag very different? Is it like H&M and Gucci store? No, I guess not. But the amount of things that there are to buy in this store are a lot less.
今天要去哪里大闹一场呢？
Okay, let's see if Linglo gets the twin trick. Let's see how that is.
上吧！海潮在催。这次送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！
此乃无上荣耀。
咂一下。
I guess with the twin trick on her, it would make more sense to go for the Chachi.
做白日梦也不错。
Yeah, the best shell on Romocha's count. Because the others simply don't work. That's the only reason. Etheria pretty OP here. For what? You cannot CC them. At least I haven't seen them being CC'd, otherwise Mio would be OP in here.
赶紧的，
You need a Lima, something like that.
登场了吗？
盲目无知，
这么快？哎，
海潮在
好可怕！再来一局！好可怕！
轮到我登场，聆听吧。
别拖你的年。
It's also funny, I saw some content creators making like, I have the free-to-play team for this and that. And then they add in the Lily. I'm like, how's that free-to-play? It's like, I understand that you do, but how's that free-to-play? Like, yeah, but I didn't spend any money. It's like, okay, so if you pulled every LD5 and you were lucky, it is free-to-play. I think people would give a counter-argument to that, but sure, I guess.
拉比翁，上吧！
轮到我，
What's the best way to min-max crit damage, crit rate attack? I have no clue, to be honest.
死吧！
Don't focus too much on one and focus on all three.
这个
You can sleep the small ones. Don't think you can sleep the side things.
好可怕！
海潮在催海流，不问一切。
Okay, Twin Trick on Linlow definitely seems to be nice thus far.
拖泥带水，按年。
Except when they start heavily hurting for no reason.
轮到我的，
What the fuck? Well, that went right until it didn't.
花样呢？
这次
GVG looks so confusing. I agree. I have no clue what is going on.
随我一起入梦吧。
What is a phoenix?
送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！
海潮在聆听吧。
And which panda? The Pokemon Phoenix. Dude, start saying things that make sense. Don't just bramble random shit from other games. Fucking hell. What fucking Phoenix?
白日梦也不错。
再来一局！
Like, everyone is saying something different, and half of the things you guys are saying aren't even freaking in this game. The fucking panda. Which fucking panda? Brother, there's like 6 shield pandas. You call this a panda?
我可以的。
Just call the name. Healing Phoenix, just call the name of the fucking thing, brother. It's not that hard. People's description is insane. Yes, like, grab the other one, the other one. No, 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 of course not that one, the other one, the other one. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Kung Fu Panda, fucking Lilo and Stitch coming around the corner in a second. Elmo kicking in, Cookie Monster in the building. What the fuck are you guys saying? Jesus Christ on the motorbike, holy fuck. Artisan and Supernova, I already have those! Why the fuck are you mentioning it? I already have those! Are you blind?
这是皮特
God damn it. If I already have something, don't give it as a suggestion. And then call it something completely different. This... Oh wait, I don't have the Supernova.
歌声
Man, Jesus. Jesus. Also, it's not that suddenly I have like a 12 and 8 set on a Bramble, Supernova, whatever.
登场！
Have you tried using Goku from Naruto? Brother, I tried using Yu-Gi-Oh! From Naruto to enter the Shadow Realm while trying to do Beyblades into a fucking... What else do we have? Ninjutsu. At the same time trying to be Super Saiyan. I don't know.
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
While I was trying to beat the Namekians
拉比翁，上吧！
on Summoner's
紧
Rift.
的，
You should try to bomb on Swift.
接受审判吧。
Oh, man. Twin trick on Liling and use the Phoenix. Brother, if you say Phoenix one more time, I'm gonna ban you. Like, holy hell, I'm getting triggered on you calling out random shit.
注意签收啊！
Fucking hell. Call it Phoenix one more time. I dare you. I double dare you. I double dare you.
随我一起入梦吧。
Domain expansion, exactly.
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子，
勇往真理之人，必受啄木之刑。
得包扎一下了。
I think Freya closed Messiah on, bro. Did you actually clear it with that, or are you just suggesting something you also didn't try it with?
好吧。
Because that's definitely a different thing. Dude, Anubis, I told you already, I don't have a 12 set with a Bramble 8 on an Artisan. And the Valerian is already on the Panda. I don't have those sets. What the fuck are you talking about if I don't have those? Go farm, bro. What the fuck? Just trying to clear this. It's always like, oh no, build the complete other unit, and then you build that, then the next guy comes in. It's like going to the gym, right? You go to the gym and you start doing lifting, and then some guy comes, he's like, no, you shouldn't do it like that. You should do like this and this and this. Like, okay, thank you, man. You start doing it like this and this, and then someone else comes in like, no, brother, it's fucking stupid. That guy's a fucking idiot. You should do like this and this and that. And then you start going to the gym and then you start doing this and this. And then the next third motherfucker goes in and is like, no, you should do the fucking Macarena and shit. You should do the fucking Macarena. And then you start doing the Macarena and the next brother comes in and is like, brother, I have no clue what you're doing. Did you build a Phoenix? Fuck you. Oh, man, it's just one of those things, man. Practicing for rave concert. Yeah, man, we start doing the waves and shit. Second wave was even worse. We already got there. We already got there a few times. Thank you. Gotta use the Master Ball. Yeah, he used the Master Ball for sure.
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
Just focus the ads turn 1. When they die, you gain 1 turn CD. Think Valerian Claws, Lily. Okay, so people are saying use Messiah, people are saying use the thing.
这是拉比
Use Leon. Fuck
这是
you.
皮特翁，他们都是我的好帮手。
我的情报
Okay,
来了
then we got the thing.
要见识一下吗？
Look replay, you cannot look replay. More Messiah than the thing passing it. Use Yada. I don't have that unit. GVG layout is here. Yeah, I saw it and it looks confusing as fuck.
哪里大闹一场呢？
终于能活动活动筋骨了。
So wait, this with the thing? Messiah was using Revelation. And kill the little ones. So if you kill the things on the side, they don't respawn. Uh-huh.
打谁？看穿你了！
The fuck is even that?
好吧，偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
拉比翁，上吧！轮到我的海流，不问一切。
The light counters. I noticed.
送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！go go go！
瞄准，让我看看，这一枪你能躲过吗？
好好睡一觉，随我一起入梦吧。
Just Kung Fu Panda.
有点可怕，我可以的，上吧！
不痛不痒。
再来一局，哈哈，尝尝这个。
海潮在歌唱吧。
呀，
得包扎一下。
轮到我登场了吗？聆听吧。
打谁？
海潮在催促我。
什么？
The thing has a bug. The thing is gonna get nerfed meme is getting old.
这么快？哎，
轮到我登场了吗？
瞄准，让我看看，看穿你了！
Why are you not killing shit?
再来一局，下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。
凝望真理之人，一手琢磨。
Wait, why the fuck am I killing these things if they come back?
不要太勉强。海潮在催促。
Wait, they permanently get back summoned or he summons max 4?
来点
得包扎一下了。
I'm so fucking confused on this shit right now.
拉比翁，上吧！海流不问一切。
命运助于真理。
再来一局，
You lap him hard when they're all dead? Okay, I guess.
皮特翁，
I hope.
瞄准，打谁？这一枪你能躲过吗？
轮到我的歌唱吧。
好好睡一觉，偶尔做做白日梦。
You think it's worth pulling Holden? I think Holden is pretty good, yeah. Well,
海潮在催，聆听吧。
I'm not really killing these things fast enough. Like, they're just respawning by the time I kill one.
这次送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！呀，
轮到我登场。
让我看看。
If you guys tried Revelation on Yang, I haven't yet, no. But I did hear that some people are always, or I did hear that some people were using that, yeah. In the Inferno Doki.
那就快点结束吧。
打谁？看穿你了！
还是有点可怕。拉比翁，上吧！轮到
什么？
凝望真理之人，
That kind of hurt. But why the fuck am I killing these things?
好好睡。
What the fuck, Wincast? Why the fuck am I killing these things? Link the thing with Lily. The other guy was saying do it on Link. Holy shit. I'm getting so annoyed doing this on stream, not gonna lie. Everyone is saying something different.
标准。
这么快，我可以的，上吧！
Just go straight to the boss. Thank you for also saying another thing different. Fuck.
轮到我登场了，歌唱吧，得包扎一下了。
So wait, we go the thing or we go Linglo? What do we do? Don't listen to the others. Okay, so we go on the thing. The thing. Okay.
这次
He didn't take a turn because there's two of those dark things.
海潮在催，
好可怕！
随我一起入梦吧。
Man, I might as well reset the stage because we're further away than anything. What the fuck, man?
天亮了，偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
拉比翁，上吧！
让我看看这一枪你能躲过吗？哼
再来一局，送你们一份大礼，注意签收哦！
海潮在催促我，聆听吧。
此乃无上荣耀。
那就快点结束，随我一起入梦吧。
5 artisans would do? I kinda doubt that.
我们上！这次，呀，
瞄准，打谁？
Fuck, I thought it would kill.
轮到我登场，
再来一局，
Straight to boss, second wave. Why is everyone saying something different?
让我看看，看穿你了。哼
盲目无知。
歌唱吧。
Try my way, don't listen to others. Okay.
下一个，茄子，
瞄准，打谁？哼
好好睡一觉，不要太勉强。
再来一局，嗨，
海潮在催促，
这么快，
Trick herself. I think a skill one would kill, right? Yeah.
凝望真理之人，一手琢磨。
I hate you.
轮到我海流，不问一切。
We still have skills up, so.
这一枪你能躲过吗？
这次该来点什么新花样呢？
When you're like that, you're basically unkillable.
尝尝这个，
Okay, but I don't really see the part of me being unkillable just yet, but that could be me. Plus, I don't really see the part where I'm killing the boss just yet.
那就快点结束，偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
命运助于真理。
再来一局，
But now you say like I will love the boss like crazy, right?
注意签
Well,
收。
not if we miss the slow. Fuck her.
让我看看，看穿你了。
Okay, that part helps, I guess. Okay, now I kinda see what you mean.
我可以的，上吧！
不痛不痒。
Ah, we got a raid from Video Killed. Thank you very much, my man. Wait, let me give you the shout out. How you enjoyed this game, Video Killed? I'm raging on my chat on this one because everyone tells me to do something different. I think we just kill it as one. Okay, now we're killing Dark first, right?
促我。
Should we extend buffs? That worth it? Yeah, we do have the other one on the next round, so let's do that. Yeah, of course you gotta get stunned.
这一枪你能躲过吗？
轮到我登场，聆听吧。
Okay, immunity.
得包扎一下了。
好可怕！这次，
好好做。
The whole point is to get immunity up for the second round.
这么快，
I did, right?
拉比翁上吧！
Wait. No, death breakup is kinda sad. Yeah. Did I do anything wrong or was it just a bad rotation?
糟了，
好糟糕的，队长。
Okay, I guess you have to save all skills before going into the second round.
好吧。随我一起入梦。
They're hitting too hard, yep. You killed the boss too fast. You have to wait until you have your skills. But then he pops a new dude every time. It's 42? Yeah, it is 42. 42 is fucking 8! How the hell do you go on that thing?
看穿你了。
再来一局！
Because if you have all skills, Dark is dead and GG. Yeah, I guess so.
海流不为一切。
Did you get momentum from the module shop? I think Bulwark is higher value from the shop.
那就快点结束，偶尔做做白日梦。也
Can you auto Inferno Doki Doki? Nope.
彼得翁，我们上！
Well, I can, just fails a shit ton of times.
这次，哈哈，尝尝这个！
瞄准，大神，这一枪你能躲过吗？
Does the Guild War look like Summoner's War? I have no clue how it looks like. It looks confusing as fuck. That's what I can tell you thus far.
还是拉比翁上吧！
什么？
再来一局！
But 100% done in manual? Nope. Nope.
海潮在。
Oh, that's not healing that much. Wait, these things counter, right?
穿你了。
Thank you for that counter.
大神，
Wait, if I do this, I kill myself. No.
这次，送你们一份大礼。
Looks like Summoner's War, to be honest. Well, if you make that comparison, it also looks like Pokemon.
聆听吧。
And any turn-based game is Pokemon.
再来一局！
And every dragon in any game ever is Charizard.
好好说，不要太勉强。
瞄准，
You mean the Guild Siege? Ah, okay, that.
这么快，拉比翁上吧！
让我看
I'm
看。
done with this boss camp, Peter. Wasting time. There.
不痛不痒。
Okay, we're 2 turns away from your stuff.
轮到我登场。
名望真理之人得到其受瞩目之很好。
这次，
海潮在催促我。
No, fuck. I thought I had an S3.
这一枪你能躲过吗？
得包扎一下了。
助于真理。
Freaking Dark stealing my turns.
轮到我。那就快点啊！
再来一局！
标准。打谁？
The attack break is not good. Feels like 22% vial all over again. Yeah, kinda. Feels like a waste you tried. Well, the thing is you have to get a good rotation in, and a good rotation is easier to get if the totems are dead. But yeah, if you're not using the S3s for... Oh man, getting a good rotation in for the second wave is so freaking hard.
拉比翁，上吧！
什么？
我可以的，上吧！
不痛不痒。
这次该，
Yeah, then to keep in mind, this is a monthly coming back boss, by the way.
盲目无知。
让我看看。
再来一局！
轮到我的，
标准。
Okay, now Operation Get My Skills Back.
这次
Okay, we do have your defense break.
海潮在催促我歌唱吧。
We have your S3 potential.
拉比翁，上吧！
让我看。
凝望真理之人，
That still kinda hurts.
之行。
Freaking Dark popped up and stunned 3 of my units already. Hey. Yeah, let's just shoot this thing to... No! How is that fucking fucking 30%, man? You did 3 in a row. Holy hell.
尝尝这
I'm getting so annoyed by this thing.
不痛不痒。
Kinda don't want to use anything. Please tell me I lap. Okay, or you do nothing. That's fine too. Wait, why did we send him? Oh, stop taking turns!
那就
Fuck!
快点结束。
Why did it have to spawn a dark one? Like legit the worst it can spawn.
于真理。
这么快？
Okay, this. Give me the turn.
打谁？
Thank you. I don't have Shadow Sign yet now. Okay, let's pray that the rotation on this is kind of good. That's really good, potentially.
一份大礼，这么做谁上？
Did land the defense break, that's good.
轮到我登场，聆听吧
We。do have to heal up. We already have the skills, so it's not really worth doing S3 right now.
让我看看，看穿你了。
Why does it not die in one go?
好，偶尔做做白日梦
That's bad.
也不错。海潮在催，
还是有点可
Should I just S1 for killing it? Win, what do we say? S1 for killing it or S3 for resetting cooldowns? S1? Yeah, I think so. S3, S3, S1. You need heals. Wait, S3 is not gonna give me any heals though. I'm so happy that half of you guys are back and forth. S3 might kill, I don't think so.
这么快？
Okay, who to kill next? It was Light, right? Jet plays Amber Track, yeah, kinda. Gonna reduce cooldowns. I think I should I S2 or S3? I'm listening to win and win only, because otherwise I just get, like, super annoyed. Light, okay. S2 or S3? S3, okay.
彼得翁，我们上！
We barely increased any cool times.
谁？这一枪你能躲过吗？
Why do we leave everything with 1 HP?
得包扎一下了。
再来一局！
Why did you have to be stunned as well?
瞄准，让我看看。
Okay, next. I'm just asking you guys who to do it. What's up, Manghao? How are you doing? Man, Manghao, you're so far up in the ranking, man. You're so OP. Now red. Okay. Do we have any skills? Nope, that's kind of bad.
那就快点结束，不要太勉强。
拉比翁，上吧！再来一局。
Why not use Japanese voice? Because I can speak some Chinese. Don't kill me. Don't tell you to kill me.
歌唱吧。
We didn't cleanse that shit.
这次，下一个。嘿嘿。
Jet plays RTA, yeah, something like that. Jet plays, I don't like this boss.
轮到我登海流，不问一切。
Which card not to take? The most right one. So you have 1, 2, and 3.
这个还是有点可怕。
Pretty sure I already have my skills.
瞄准，看穿你了。
Okay, which one next? You're in a really good spot. Yeah, I don't want to mess it up, that's why. 3 next. It's almost GG from here. Watch me mess it up, man. Watch me mess it up.
这么快，我可以的，上吧！
这一枪你能躲过吗？
得包扎一
How do you mess it up? Because I have no clue what's coming next. That's how I mess up. Should I save skills or doesn't matter? Try to have cooldowns for round 3. Okay, it's fair. That makes sense.
再来一局。
那就快点结束吧。
I think this one is fine to use regardless. Because you're having a long time before you take stuff.
瞄准，打谁？
Yeah, you being stunned is definitely not that useful. But let's remove the stun like this.
轮到我。
1 turn away, 2 turns away.
让我看。
Okay. It's just the boss, but he won't hurt as much. Do we still have to kill ads or anything, or just boss right now?
再来一局。
Perfect rotation, I guess.
你们一份大礼，注意签收哦。
Just boss.
潮在催促我。
Okay. S2 or just healing? Oh yeah, just this one. S2 is also healing. Oh. That's one we go.
瞄准，打谁？看穿你了。
No, people said S2. Sorry, I went too fast.
这么快？哎，
让我看看。
好好说。
That looked insanely painful, but it was not. I'm happy it was not.
听吧。
Now S2. Ah, okay.
彼得翁，我们上。这次，
Weak as phase 3, kind of.
这一枪你能躲过吗？
那就快。
You know what I'm most happy about?
潮在催促。
That I didn't go for freaking farming. What's it fucking called? The artisan.
拉比翁，上吧。
打谁？
再来一局。
Insta kills whole team. We're halfway there. Okay.
终于赢了。
Damn. Win, sir. Win, you fucking OP. Thank you very much. Highly appreciate it. Now auto trust. Did we get the panda from Naruto? We got the panda from Naruto that went into Namek in the hyperbolic time chamber while he was in the Shadow Realm fighting Beyblades to get the what were the thing? The hollows away from the ninjutsus on Naruto. At the same time, Hachime no Ippo was trying to fight off Goku in a hyperbolic time chamber times 6. Well, Goku was actually going for the hollow upgrade. Okay, too much random. Nice. Happy with that. Yonk, you absolutely had that right. I forgot about that part. He was wondering for the One Piece. I missed that part. My bad, my bad. Let me do a quick toilet break, because I need that after that run. But guys, thanks a lot for helping. Except Anubis. Except Anubis. No thanks to you. Any tips for Phoebe and Fabian? I went for the dark one and just out-damaged it. That was my strategy. Not sure if that's the best strategy or that I just over-leveled it, kind of. But I think that's a decent to good strategy. Nice, you actually got 2 perfect Latices from that. That's nice. What card did you choose? For which one? The Fabian? To be honest, don't remember. You gotta release a video on it? On this boss, yeah, I will be making a video of what we just did. I will just take it from the stream and that will probably be video tomorrow. What shall you use on Valerian? Well, someone just called it a panda. Apparently this is a panda. I think it's the most fucked up panda I've seen in my life. But, is that really a panda? Brother, if these are the pandas in your world, then you got a fucked up world. How the fuck is this even a panda? A bear? Okay, panda? Nah. Looks more like a bear, yeah. He's a man-bear pack. I think man-bear pack with like a arm as if he's fucking, what's the guy called? Barret from Final Fantasy VII? I think we're kind of lion bear. Yeah, I think lion bear is pretty close, but panda, no. You know which one I was thinking of when he said panda? You have this shell? Budo panda. Right? This is a panda. It's in the name. That's a fucking panda. The other one, not so panda. Yay, prediction success. Okay, 1 success, 1 fail today. Ooh, I'm in the finals. I have good odds for winning on this one. The Fancy Club. Fancy Club's clapping. Everything is panda, say. You believe everything becomes a panda. Worst event ever? I just keep doing the gambling with the crystals and I'm gaining crystals. I actually did win, well, not most of them, but I definitely have like a positive rate of winning on this. I would say in total. Okay, I had a very positive rate at the start. Okay, I'm slightly up. Let's call it that way. Slightly up. Well, to put purple Lattices in, you finish your the thing, green Zoyan, Val, any suggestions? I also legit have 19 of those at the moment, but I'm not using that many SR units.
义不容辞。
I would say Viper is a good option. You can put purple Lattices in. This thing is starting to get used as well for a few stages, and his skill 3 is pretty nice if that's maxed. But that is about it, what I would say. What will you play? Dina? Dina's a good one. True. True. Sanya? It's still strong healer. My idea for the next perfect Lattices. I am not 100% sure. Because I have 2 extra right now. I think I can still claim 1 or 2 from other things relatively fast. I could reset Messiah and throw everything at Rosa for Doki Doki autos. But I'm not sure. Like, anyone here doing Doki Doki autos with a Rosa? How sound is it? Like, how solid is that? I feel like it would be better because of me also having Mio maxed.
先说好，我的日程表。
But then I'm not 100% sure if I want to do that.
想找我玩？
Fangus if you have Shadow Sign. Yep, very true, very true. Yeah, in general, it's just more like not necessarily saying like, oh, what do we think you should use? Whatever you're using, up those. That's definitely a thing. Wait, now you can also go to hard, right? How do you enter the... Oh, it's over there. You're resetting Mio because you're using Kazuya anyways? Well, I also have Mio for PvP, and I really do like Mio for PvP.
我不怕。
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
How much act do you need for PvP for Doki Doki? I was legit running like 206 act.
标准，这一枪你能躲过吗？
Can you explain more about how the United Front works? I have no fucking clue. that's how I think it works. I think you set up defenses on both sides and you have like 2 days to do that. And then you gotta go to the... I think you just gotta beat all of the defenses on the other side. I don't think it is like Summoner's War Siege where you take over the map one by one and you go back and forth. I think it's just a map that is set in stone. And then you just have to go through the whole map and then clear the final boss and then you win. Or like the final thing and then you win. I think it's something like that. I don't know. Because it doesn't have any pool of like putting storage defenses in or something. Say less? No, say more. It's in the channel name. You saw what I did there? You saw what I did there? Wait, that's the way back. And this thing going by the speed of sound. You show your team for train? I'm using Messiah, Mio. Yeah. I think Ling Lo, Freya. And then Viper is last. Can we get Key Knights and Momentum in one shell? If you can click on the shell in the archive and then you can see what the shell does give. I should actually gear up Mio for this again. I really do like Mio for a lot of stuff. Yeah, Mir, the moment it's skilled up, it's definitely pretty decent. The only issue I have is that the freeze on the skill 3 is not a 50%, so you cannot make it 100%.
瞄准，这一枪你能躲过吗？
But yeah, I'm a little bit contemplating. No one here doing the Rosa... What's it called? Let me actually ask Spiram. It's a guilty of mine in Summoners War. I know he's doing it.
得包扎一下了。
拉比翁，上吧！
得包扎一下了。
How much accuracy you need for the double chance? From what I've heard, it's like 100% extra, but I'm not sure about that. But there was a formula to it. It's been posted here a few times in chat, but I actually never really noticed that much what it was. But I'm also not sure if that is a estimation formula or not. Double chance, what's that? Every activation rate in game can be improved towards the double amount. If you have a lot more accuracy than their resistance. But it can also be half the moment they have a lot more resistance than your accuracy. With the reset clause, spend dice on the S3, but nobody increases skills. That's clearing fast. I think clause S3 is not a must, but it's definitely pretty useful. That's a little naughty. It's definitely a little naughty. But I think I like the mechanic. It's kind of cool. It's kind of a cool mechanic right there. Actually, we're farming nothing on the background right now. But to be honest, I'm not really sure what I should be... Someone needs to mine. Yeah, someone has to data mine what the resistance are for a stage. That will be so nice. But I don't know if anyone is working on that kind of stuff just yet. That would be super helpful if someone was able to data mine that stuff. Or they just tell us. Do people farm Inferno yet? Yeah, definitely. Do you play this game more than Summoners War? At the moment, yes. Summoners War, of course, I'm still farming on the side, but I'm not really doing like super active RTAs and that kind of stuff. I was doing some RTA earlier today, and then I was like, yeah, I did not miss those Via procs at all. Not a single bit. Why is Rengotsu easy to farm than Hoyan? It really depends on what units you have. Ever got the single Revelation Matrix after 2k energy? Man, I feel like that some of these just have lower drop rates. Wait, let's see if you guys have that as well. Codex of Magic in the Rengokutsu, whatever thing it is. The Rengoku, that one. Do you feel like that the Codex of Magic has a lower drop rate there? Because I legit feel like that all of the other drop rates are like 2.5 times as much. Yeah, totally. Oh, then I'm not the only one. Okay, I guess they just made that drop rate lower then. Which is also not mentioned, which is kind of shady. How'd you kill the final boss? We had Win here in the chat, and he pretty much just talked me through. But the main strategy was doing the getting right rotations in and clearing the ads first on the first wave. Because then you can make a better rotation for the second wave, which makes a lot of sense. 30 runs, 2 codexes. I think you're on the lucky side with that even. Before I had 1 codex maxed, I was level 53. And I legit had like, I have like 25 counts, 25 lighthouses, 25 fortissimos, and then just 11 codex of magic. It took you 50 runs to go max 1 codex of magic. It took me 2 levels to max a codex of magic. What character are you using codex for? It's kind of rotating around. I've been using it on Heinrich. It's really good on Hellkit. It's not that great on Lily. Mio also not really, because then it goes double S3, which is not that useful. Seada good to 6-star? Yep. Seada's doing really good, but it's only doing really good because of Revelation being really good. How many max out shells you are red now? I think like 9 or 10. Every time you say Seada, I hear Sierra. But it's Sierra and Seada. But I kinda say the Xia, like I would say for Xiamen, which is like the Chinese city. And since it's a Chinese name, I guess that's more Xia than Xia, which I think most Western people would say. But then again, I butcher names on a regular base, so don't mind me in the first place. Have you done a video explaining Guild War? No, because I have no fucking clue what's going on. Did you kill the boss? Yep, we did. And we didn't even have to farm for it, Anubis. We did not even have to farm for it. No need for a panda. No need for anything. Just use the team of Win Yorguchi. What team? Exactly what you see on the screen right now. I didn't switch teams since. Make a video of it? Yeah, we'll be making a video of it. And then dubbing it, because otherwise you hear me say after every 3 seconds, what to do now? What to do now? Because I didn't want to make mistakes. And then I call it a free-to-play team, because technically all of those units I pulled free-to-play. Oh, that's not how it works, right? Actually, I see a lot of memes of people calling this game Etheria Reset until you have Lily. Which is arguably kind of true. I am so happy I just went through it for like 6 hours to just get the Lily. Etheria Lily, yeah. Like, the thing is, it's definitely doable without, if you take 6 more days. that is the main thing. It's doable without, but it takes you 6 more days. And that's a problem. I agree. Shadow Rosa 6 for first starter. I would say Rosa's a little bit more all-round, but Seada's probably best, or Seada is best in slot right now for... what's it called? Doki Doki. But I would say Rosa's probably gonna put more value for you in Aurora. Didn't reset it on, got Lily on day 8. Well, that's definitely a possibility as well. In the end, like I did hear a lot of people say on my video guide for like the Inferno stages. Or not the Inferno stage, for the Hell Force stages. It's like, oh my god, you're such a will. You have 4 times Lily. Like, I don't want to be rude, but I pulled 3 Lilies before I spent a dime. Oh, that's... I don't know, man. RNG gone RNG. Wait, I should actually do a showcase of all of the gear on this thing for a second. Because people are definitely going to be asking on that video what kind of shells, what kind of gear. Well, I'm currently sitting on 4 extra Lilies, so I pulled 5, but... I thought Ciara wasn't able to steal boss in Doki Doki. She's not, but she's best in slot because she has the best multi-hitter for Revelation. She's not good because she's good because Revelation is good. Like, that is the main issue. Like, Rosa is good because Rosa is good regardless. But Ciara's only good because Revelation is good. If Revelation gets nerfed, your Ciara's fucked. Like, that is pretty much a one-to-one translation. Which is kind of the thing, like, if people are saying, like, oh, should I build Ciara? I don't want to really say a hard yes, because I have no clue what Revelation will do. And you can also use Freya plus Revelation. Yeah, but only if your Freya is max skilled on the skill 3. Because that's the issue. You need a 3-turn skill on the skill 3. Wait, some people were saying that people were using Fang on Doki Doki. Do you have a playlist? I think that this is a YouTube generated playlist, but I think I can share this one. Wait, it's even called RTA at the end. Nice. How about Kazuya on Revelation? Is an option. What is the issue with it though? No, it would be an option, I guess. Would that be bad? No, I think that would be an option. Only issue is that you're not gonna put that much accuracy on it then. 5 Revelations. Yeah, that's would murder things real badly. Yeah, I'm actually not sure like how bad that would be her on Revelation herself. What if I were to put her on Revelation? Because wait, how many hits are you? 3 or 4? 3 hits. 4 would have been nicer. Because what if I let the CC part to you, and I let you do the damage? Don't really think you're that much of a damage dealer, but... Rosa Revelation Trust? Yeah, that's definitely a lot better. Only on the main target? No, it's AoE. Can you use Heinrich with Revelation? No, it's a 4-turn cooldown. You need 3-turn cooldowns. Okay, the double-double? Oh, I don't mind to take these neither. Well, Freya can only work if you have Freya max skilled, otherwise it doesn't work. I'm actually not farming anything for a while now. Oh, wait, first I wanted to do one thing, which is showcasing all of the gear. Let's actually do that through the screen over here. I first want to check. Amber Track. Are we on the ranking? No, everyone did. There's more than 100 people already clearing this. I guess that these are stuck out. Guess that's what 11 is at. Also, if you see the units, it's all very similar. It's all, like, pretty much all of them have claws. Lots of them have Freyas. Lots of them Messiahs or the Thing. And all of them have Lilies. That's pretty much the thing. Do you think Ciara's better than Rosa? It's one more multi-hit. Yeah, let's see if there is a team with a Yang in here. Yeah, there's actually Yang teams in here. Wait, what do you actually do that helps that much? Ah, crit buff, attack buff. Yeah. And then Codex of Magic? No. Okay. Wait, you Codex of Magic? Yup. You Codex of Magic? Yeah. I see what people do. I see what... Ooh, that's a really nice team, though. Let's see if we can spot that in here. That cleared hard 42 already? Damn, that's insane. Yeah, and I guess that Romocha has to one-shot then. I'll check the Romocha stats instead. Count, of course. That does more damage than we had in the... I think we did 90k damage with the runs in the beta. Or not the beta, but the test server. Okay, can definitely go wrong, because if they target the wrong one, you're screwed. Oh no, wait, they should actually target both blue elements, so it's not that bad. You need 160k damage for that mid thing. Sheesh. Insane team though. Insane team. Holy damage. Yeah, that's an insane team right there. Let's see how much there is on that thing for... Are these stats that insane? Momentum, makes sense. Fury. Okay. I would say they're good stats, but they're not crazy. Okay, 28 is nice. 19 is nice. I would say good stat, but nothing too crazy. We also got... Yeah, well, English. We got It's Dark with a Raider. Thank you very much, man. I highly appreciate those. 169 is insane, though. Well, it's not as insane if you keep in mind that none of these rolls are crit rate. Like, it just went crit damage, attack. And then he goes for pretty low crit rate. Wait, is that even enough? So you have 44, you get 15 from element, and you get 30 from buff. He's on 99 crit rate. So technically not enough. Well, this only does take you... Could I rebuild this? Doesn't it flop if Romoka gets attack broken? Then it guaranteed flops, yeah. How's the grind going? It's going okay. Just kind of struggling on some stages. Whole bunch of stages. How much do I miss for this to build like something similar? This guy actually farmed 3 Codex of Magic. Holy moly! Sorry, I had to. But I feel like these stats are kind of doable to get. Like, they're decent, but they're not crazy. Thing is, I would have to level up a Romoka. That is one thing. And I would have to level up a Count as well. I do have plenty of counts. Wait, let me see. He's using Fury Momentum. Do I have Fury
希
Momentum?
拉比翁，这是皮特翁，他们
Because it's also kind of cool where it doesn't use a Lily in there at all. Claus, Kazuya, Lily, Messiah, Romoka, work. 2 times Codex. Wait, who would your Lily boost in that case? The Messiah? I think you might get killed. Reset Messiah CD. I think you might get killed in the second wave for that. That's kind of the issue. I'm planning to go for a Lily, Claus, Kazuya, Fang, Messiah, but Messiah needs a lot more damage. You definitely need a lot more damage with that then. 100% need more damage with that. I was thinking... Oh yeah, wait, the count. Do I have a count that is somewhat looking similar to these stats? Like I said, I farmed this for a little while. It will be a Fury... Count does actually have Bulwark. Wait, Count is the only... That actually doesn't make Count that bad. Count is the only damage dealer that has Bulwark in there, potentially. Gotta keep that in mind. And apparently I don't have a single one of Momentum Plus. That sucks. Law of Silence? No, I don't think Law of Silence has the option for Bulwark, I'm pretty sure. Otherwise I would have bought one with Bulwark. I think Count is actually the only one. Oh, whoops. Yeah, Law of Silence doesn't have. And the others for sure don't have. Should be farming models of shells at level 50. You can clear a hell run go to. Yeah, it's definitely nice to get at least a count in there, yeah. Well, the thing is, if I would have to farm another full Codex of Magic up, I would definitely get something of those anyways. Well, I did just pick up a few more Perfect Latiases. What's the best set for Revelation? I would say... probably Onslaught Fury or Onslaught Keen Eyes. No, I would say Onslaught Fury, actually. Because Onslaught Fury gives you more attack. Because I could make that a game plan for this weekend. And then I would do Doki farms all weekend. Would I be able to do that in 3 days to get that done and farming ready? Well, the thing is, I'm not sure if my Romocha would do enough damage.
大家好，我是魔术师李李，这个叫怪力约束。
Because the best... Let's see what I have for
释放怪力伤害。
Fury Momentum right now in crit damages. It's not that useful. This could be useful. Fury is the 2 set, so that is kind of fine to use this and this. Attack-wise, could be done, I guess. So then I would need full momentum on this. Okay, there's definitely a few options that could be used. Yeah, also has a whole bunch of options that could be the one. This one doesn't have many options at all. Yeah, this one, but this one wouldn't work, I think. Would that work? Yeah, it could work. You could work with 1, 2. And tips for Amber track 30. Which one was 30 again? You gonna build Ramocha? I thought you were gonna say use Messiah instead. Well, they just showed me a team which was actually really nice. It's just the big question, can I replicate that, yes or no? Which, for the people that just came in, is the team looking like this. Ramocha or Shiada? Well, currently, for easy to run, Shiada is definitely better. There's one big issue, though. Your Rosa Nikonada team is 100% auto. Fuck, congrats. Yeah, there's one really big issue, though. If you get 10%ed on anything, anywhere, would you immediately fail? No, actually you don't, because Ramocha only has to kill on 1, right? And I guess she would target whatever is lowest HP. Wait, why is he also using a codex on the Yang, actually? Also, Valerian would be better than Linglo. You already got an attack buff, so it doesn't really matter. I think the Linglo does give a little bit more safety to it. Plus, Linglo is actually good for cleansing. No, Linglo is good. Because if you get attack broken, Linglo cleanses that. No, it just uses the S2 again. Well, it gives you where you have where you have like attack buff in the final phase of the boss as well. Yeah, no, it does actually make sense. Because now you still have attack buff, otherwise you would lose your attack buff, I guess. What you use for Sharon on Amber? I just went for the Ting Lily kind of style of clapping it. Okay, there was one team that I wanted to try out for something else. I keep this in mind that I might want to go for this. Okay, show the remote set? Sure thing. One sec. Ramocha stats is this. Which I would say is good, but it's not that crazy. Yeah, if you kill on the skill 3, you get the cooldown back. Or is that a part of her passive? Oh, that's part of her passive. Yep, this one. Reduces all her skills by 1 after kill. So this is a 3-turn cooldown, but it goes to 0. Is there a good non-water immunity? Yeah, there is. It's a 5-star. It's called... Where you at? This dude. This dude can give immunity if you give it a lot of accuracy. I use this dude for the Sharon in pretty much this build. For Sharon on the Inferno. Good, I saw the stream before you reset your Ramocha. Yep. Yeah, I might actually, looking at that team, I think it might be more doable than some of the other teams out there. might be more doable than somewhat of the other teams. I would have to think, like, how many more perfect Latices can I pick up anytime soon-ish? So this doesn't give any, nor am I gonna clear. Well, this and this we can clear. That maybe, I don't know. This we can clear, we can go to the next one. I think we'll start doing that in a second. Oh, Jan on the Inferno, I don't think we're gonna clear. Nico Nana I actually want to see, because I did think of a team that maybe can clear Nico Nana on the Inferno. So team would be Lily, Klaus, you, and the Ting. So we'd have to give you, you're already on the right set, right? Yep. I want to give you two a fast set with accuracy, kind of already are. Do I want to have Klaus a fast set, then Linglo, or then Lily? Yep. Okay, we're gonna have to make you an insane amount of accuracy, first of all. What do we like for... I think I actually want to do you on a codex then. Does that make sense? Yeah, that does make sense. Two or two, and then the highest we can get on this while still having enough speed-ish. Yeah, I guess that's fine. It's a decent amount of speed. You, I would like to have on Halloween, I guess, is fine. Would Halloween make sense? No, actually, no. We're not going to put Halloween on you. We are going to put you to a Jackal Guard. Replace. Yes, sir. I think we're going to put you to the Halloween. Okay, we want you to be pretty darn fast as well with some egg. Can be slacking a little bit more on the egg. It's too bad that I don't have any proper egg from... what was it called? Swift Rush itself. Oh wait, that's two Swift Rushes, so I could go this on like any. It's actually kind of nice. On 38, it's not bad, it's not bad. Okay, then we have to do you. Pretty much whatever is left over, to be honest. I only need 1 3er and you're done. Or we just go for a little bit of whatever. Okay, wait, you're too fast. Yep, you're definitely too fast. Because you are 131, I shouldn't go above 131, I think. Does it matter? No, I don't think it does matter, because that thing is that close. Aha, close. I think the set is kind of fine. If you move in front of you, at least. Let's see if that does work out or doesn't work out. Heinrich max killed. Is max on the S3? Oh, that's actually one... now that you say it, would I maybe take out Latices from Heinrich to put into the remote shot? Ooh, that could be an option. That could be an option. Okay, you, and you. So, for turn order, it would be this, hopefully. Let's see if this gets anywhere. Oh, fuck. We're too fast on that. Well, let's see if we boost you. Do you move? No, you targeted the wrong thing.
一份大礼，注意签收啊！
Okay.
我们上！拉比翁，上吧！
Ooh, if it didn't target that. If it was a slight bit faster than that. Also, I'm not sure if I landed the pushback or the free slow on everything. Let's try that again. Claws isn't max on the S3 now. Which would definitely help out.
看我的，尝尝这个，这下全归我了。下一个，嘿嘿，鞋子，
Okay, we did land on all.
看穿你了。哼
还不快点退让？好痛好痛！我可以的，上吧！交给我。
Okay, that survives with 1 HP, which is actually really good.
尝尝这个，
这一枪你能躲过吗？哼，
这么快，拉比翁，上吧！
让我
这次送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！任务失误，哎，
打谁？
Fuck, I thought I had S3 already.
看我的，睁大眼睛看好了。哎，
瞄准，让我看穿你了。
Okay, does work.
搞定了，收工。
Does work, does work. It would technically be better if Claws had
下一个，
not a Codex of Magic, but something that gives more. Actually, a Black Moon would be nicest, but I don't have that one.
猫是一种很神秘的存在，
I do not have that
一
one.
种懒洋洋的聪明劲儿。唉，就是太警觉了。
Jackal's nice on there. Yeah, true, but I already have Jackal on someone else. Wait, would it maybe make sense? Let's actually give that a try.
找我有事？
How about we give...
我的日程表可是排得满满当当。
We switch around you two for those two.
想追上我，小心摔个大跟头。别惹本小姐生气。这是拉比翁，这是皮，别那么严肃嘛。来，
So you have a Jackal guard right now. And then it will be double S3 from the Mio into the
这么快，拉比翁，上吧。尝尝这个，
into the S2.
这下全归我了。
Okay, we did not push back the right side, which is definitely pretty bad, I guess.
皮特翁，我们上。
Okay, that kind of does work for the rotation like this, actually. Wait, that right thing wasn't... Was that right thing frozen? Looked frozen for a second. Yeah, if the slowest or the speed buff is there, you're immediately fucked. Yeah, thing is you kind of have to land everything, which is pretty darn hard though. Freeze miss on the right one. Yeah, that's the big issue because her freeze is not 100% though.
还得是本小姐亲自出马。哎，
Also, we did miss the what's it called? We missed one of the first pushbacks, I think. And we did not have a slow on the right one. Yeah, freeze miss on both. It's nice if she had a higher chance of freezing. Then it would be nice, but now it's bad. Yeah, these stages are too hard, man. These stages are too hard. You need perfect RNG rotations to get anywhere. So yeah, definitely not a thing you can either auto or do anything with, no. Would Kraken be better than Mio there? Maybe-ish. Don't think so. Alright, is this a Revelation style clear? Did you see the Guild War stuff? Yeah, I did see, but it looks pretty confusing. Wait, even uses Golden Lion, doesn't even use Revelation. Golden Lion stacks for more and more damage, I guess. Wait, how does he get it where the speed buff goes on the left one rather than on the boss itself? Inferno Shell stage can drop the 3 lines, but it's not always 3. Yeah, it is kind of a slow breed at it. I'm somewhat tempted to reset the Heinrich S3. Because in the end, what do I use Heinrich for? Terramaton. But then again, Terramaton, what I'm currently doing, I could do with Freya as well. Because with your dark material, I could skill up you. The thing said it's this. He's still on a white knight. Freya doesn't strip. I'm not planning on clearing the stupid Inferno for Terramaton anyways. The Shaki even needs skill ups. Chachi does need skill ups for a higher chance of doing his immunity. Because I think if you max it out, you can make it a guaranteed on like super high accuracy. But his base is at like 40, so then it's not a guaranteed for a double. Why so low crit rate on your the thing? Because the thing has crit rate and passive. Hey, what's on the second one? No, it's just Terramaton. Yeah, I can. The accuracy we got on him was like 250-ish or so. Or 250, 210-ish or so, so it's not full on. Because that could be a way to clear a decent amount for Sharon Inferno, so at least we can clear something on Inferno. But then again, do I really need Sharon things from Inferno? Well, you drop the... you drop none of those that are actually useful. You also don't have Swift Smite, because... or Swift Raid. Swift Smite is cool, but Swift Smite comes from the other one, which... I'm definitely not gonna be farming anytime soon, because then you have to clear Aurora, Inferno. Yeah, the thing is, none of these I actually do want to get the Infernos from. Too bad I cannot clear this. That would be very nice. Is there anything else than Shadow Sanya clearing this? Nope, legit nothing. Yeah, being able to clear this on Inferno would be super nice. Did it once with Rosa? Probably not that safe, I guess. Yeah, I can imagine that needs a lot more. Yeah, I'm kind of... I wouldn't say stuck, but kind of like in debate of what I want to do for farming right now. Gonna need 2 sets on 200 with Ack and Speed. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I definitely do want to use a lot of the time in the 2x to do Doki Doki. But preferably, of course, then I do Doki Doki on Inferno. But that is also the hard one. Yeah, Celine's actually does work against Shadow Flame Ion. She does, but I don't have that neither. Team, are you gonna run for Doki Doki? Well, that's kind of the thing that I'm in debate about. What I could do is I could try to get a team similar to the other guy. And that would mean that I have to farm a decent amount of... decent amount of this. Well, not this, of course, but the hell one. That could be a play. But do I want to do that with the Romocha? Difficult. I still have a lot of EXP or a lot of usage left for today. So I have 17th, 18th, and 19th to get in enough stuff. Because all of the units otherwise I kind of already have, while the Yang is easy to build. That's not an issue whatsoever. I'm just curious, like, how consistent these runs are. I think relatively consistent, actually. And none of these have, like, super crazy, like, sure, you have high accuracy there, but these accuracies I can also get. That's not the biggest of issue. Are you free to play? Nope. On auto, probably 40%? Do you think so? I think it's higher. Lily with Bramble procs up follow-ups? No. But she gives turn meter. Level 61, yeah, I used all of the stuff. Auto is so scuffed. Well, that's the thing. Spiron, check this team. This is pretty much the endgame team, what you would be looking for and focusing on. So you have Codex of Magic on the whole team. And you go for crit buff, attack buff. And in case that your Romocha gets any attack broken, you cleanse that off there. And then you clap whole waves. The only thing I'm not sure is what if you miss any of these sleeps? Would it be instantly super terrible?
任何违规行为都将被制止。
Also, by elements, Romocha should not be getting focused.
尝这个。
She can't die. I don't think she dies because they first go for blue elements on single target hits.
我准备好了，接下来。
And because they go for... yeah, it's the elements are reliable. Like, the elements are reliable, armor break is not reliable. But they will always go for blue, yeah. I noticed that with the team that I'm using as well. But I think I could get this team ready in 3 days and then just blast through all of my energy in that. Wow, I just got another perfect Giselle artifact on Dark. But no Giselle. Summoners Wash it. Wait, let me share it in the Discord just to add Claw. He is our Giselle main. Giselle next LD5? Well, legit, this is a 22% defense increasing effect with damage on like every line. And that is on Dark. I think I have a similar one. Wait, let me see. I think I have a quad roll for the right side as well. I would need a defense unit. Damage per defense. And I have another 22 on the right side with all crit damages. Jesus. Okay, I really need a freaking, what's it called right now? I need a Giselle. I really want a Giselle. Okay, you stick with Romocha. Yeah, I think Romocha's probably, like, Revelation feels like something that could get nerfed. That is also a thing that I'm slightly worried about. If Revelation gets nerfed, you're instantly fucked. And then again, it's never bad to farm more Codex of Magic. I think that's going to be our play. I think we're gonna get the Codex of Magics in. Yep, okay. I made the decision. We're actually... I always called Romocha the most overrated character, and I'm going to be Team Romocha. How about that? Isn't this guy the biggest hypocrite on the planet Earth? Yep, I made up my mind. Okay, what's the best team that we can farm that's this one with? Okay, not that one. This one. What are people rocking with? Double DPS that. Makes sense. Do you just simply outspeed this? 14 seconds. How about blasting through your... Well, I'm pretty sure with Freya I can one-shot this as well, can't I? Ah, he's also using double DPS. I bet the panda dude made you change your mind. The panda dude don't change my mind on nothing. Okay, I could go for scuffed DPS on you. It's legitimately called scuffed DPS. Wait, but I think scuffed DPS is more attack than the other one. No, I would still like to keep the thing as main DPSer. Yep. Phoenix Guy? No, not Phoenix Guy. Phoenix Guy does not exist. Okay, this is fine for you. That's fine for you. And I think we just use you. Yeah, this should be all fine. Should be all fine. Wait, you're gonna use Count on Romocha, right? Yeah, 100%. But I'm farming for Codex of Magics because the other two dudes need Codex of Magic. But I also still need a better Count. Ta-da!
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
拉比翁，上吧！下一个，嘿嘿。
枪你能躲过吗？
Okay, we're not one-tapping it, but relatively close enough. Shell would you use on Lily? Lily can actually have a whole bunch of shells that are good on her.
我偶尔还是挺靠谱的嘛。
Okay, there's one thing though that I want to switch. Since a few of those guys are max level, I think I'd rather use Freya because Freya's not max level. But then I would need Freya on a pretty speedy set as well to compete with the speeds of the two of them. Wait, which shell are you using? Codex? Sure, whatever's fast, I guess. Oh wait, my Halloween is fastest. Maybe I should give Halloween to her then. Because you don't really care about what you use as well. Yeah, we just need 2 more speedy. Can actually steal this, that's fine. Wait, didn't I have more speed on this one just before?
大家好，我是魔术师黎黎，准备好迎接。啊，你不要偷听。
140, 142, perfect. Yeah, getting my Codex of Magics right now. Use White Fang with Fury Momentum, Peace on Rosa. You preferably want to get Revelation on Rosa for sure. I'm not sure if the turn or like the position of the turning does matter of who moves first and not.
这梦碎的呼喊吧！送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！
标准。看穿你了，我偶尔还是挺靠谱的嘛。
Yeah, it works fast enough.
我不怕。下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。
标准。这就搞定了，收工。
放心，我会回应你的期待。
If you go Revelation, should you go Fury Momentum? Yeah, I would say so. Fury Momentum is most likely the thing you'll be using most. Or no, wait, actually, Onslaught Fury is also good because then you get more attack. Does Vengus need to be max skilled for the dot team? I am not sure, to be honest. What's a good RTA core with Sonya? You mean for Summoners War? Vanessa first pick.
今晚能做个好
Rest is more relative. I would keep in mind that you probably do get a lot of Leos against you, and therefore you want to go for a Carlos.
此刻正是梦断之时。
好可怕！我可以的，上吧！
What is Carlos doing to Leo? If anything dies, then it's just dangerous. That's the main thing. And you can probably still Sonya S2 into Carlos kill something.
梦碎的呼喊吧！
Plus, Carlos is a great unit to kill Leo in the first place.
标准，这一枪你能躲过吗？
Yeah, I think we made a plan.
不要紧，
这就搞定了，收工。再不找点活干，我的扳机都要生锈了。
此刻正是梦断之时。
Can show the thing gear, of course. Okay. Good thing we have like a plan at hand to start tackling things again, which is always good to have. What's your plan for the 2x event? I think I will GP outpost for the first part to get in Romocha stuff. I think that's going to be the first. And then I'm going to be... Wait, do I have a good team for that? Yeah, that one is not that hard at all, actually. But yeah, first getting the Romocha ready. There's one maybe slight issue, though. You don't have that much EXP. Well, then again, no, I can nearly sell enough books to max that out, pretty much.
莱博茨生命与我的合作不过各取。
GP outpost Messiah something like Messiah armor break attack buffer Lily. That's going to be it. The thing gear. This is the thing gear at the moment. One of 6-starring every unit is more worth than modules. I think you will 6-star them over long duration of time regardless. Okay, question is, do I want to clear this? Yeah, I definitely do want to clear this. But I would have to change my whole team for this again. Yep. But we should be clearing that because this is level 52, we're 56 already. Well, this team I can set back very easily anyways. Do I have that other team set up in the modules? No, I don't think I have my Aurora team set up in the module, did I? No, I have my Doki team set up in the modules. That kind of sucks. Let dice over Shadow Prince's shops always? Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. I do not want to do manual Inferno with like 7,000 stability. Yeah, that's also the thing. Like, I want to make sure that I can like decently auto it. We'll do another run of 10 of this. Well, I'll do a little bit of a toilet break. Yeah, there's definitely one way that you burn all stability very fast. Be back for a second.
这就搞定了，收工。终于能活动活动筋骨了。
随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。
我偶尔还是挺靠谱的嘛。
我不怕。下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。
看穿你了。
清醒才是恩赐。
这就搞定了，收工。
礼帽找到了，我准备好了。
Got some more blueberries.
送你们一份大礼，注意签收哦。
标准。
Actually, this weekend is going to be a pretty busy weekend for me, so I definitely want to be autoing stuff.
不要紧，
Otherwise, I'm heavily screwed. Because I have one stream on the Saturday and one stream on the or no, wait, 2 streams on the Sunday, which are not Etheria related. Good ones or sugar ones? This one is kind of 50-50 on the batch. It's not the best, but it's not that bad.
还是挺靠谱的嘛。
Could be worse. Yep. GZ. Kinda. Wait, Unicorn, let me send you the things that I just sent in guild chat as well.
嘿嘿，茄子。
标准。
I'm looking for a gazelle right now. I have the most insane gazelle artifacts.
这就搞定了，收工。
There's not a single line wasted on that. That thing would do so freaking much damage.
再不找点活干，我的扳机都要生锈了。
此刻正是梦断之时。
Yeah, only issue is I need the gazelle right now. Can I swap Leon for Messiah's main damage dealer? Yep, you can. You definitely can. Wait, what the fuck happened? Oh, we missed the defense break, I guess. Then we lose.
梦中
Yeah, confirm end. And let's do the things for the
是啦，
charter.
大家好。
Okay, with that, we first have to, once again, make you think as fuck.
只在一念之间。
Wait, what shells did I use on everyone at that
无
one?
谓的战斗
You definitely did use that, yeah.
医疗资源
The thing still used whatever the thing normally does. Yeah. Second move was you.
语言无法表达的。
You need the supernova. And you need to be decently fast. And you need to have cure. Wait, was this already set? No, it was faster than this. That's actually a new one, which might actually give an improvement for what we were currently running. You can get away with one stupid one, that's fine. Which one were you using? Halloween is fine for you. Or would we like something else? No, Halloween is fine. Okay, that's definitely an upgrade and a half right there. Wait, this is currently faster than what it was before. And is it more tanky? Not necessarily, actually. Oh wait, we can steal this one too. Nice amount of broken sets, by the way. Everything is like... Oh, I could also... Wait, how far are you from... Oh wait, you got 2 stolen right now. Still need a 6er as well. And you definitely need that. Nope, we're gonna need this over here. I think we just might do this. We do keep it on a 10 set or 8 set. You're fast enough anyways, it's more about the tankiness regardless. Which does actually mean that we can replace this for a higher one on HP as well. Therefore it's not gonna die. Do you need Lily Max S3 for 42 track? I did without. I'll be making on a video on that thing tomorrow. Does anyone understand how Born S3 works? There's less than 3 enemies. I actually do not really know. Can you give you a team without Lily or Freya for Rengotsu? I would say if you go for Claws, 2 damage dealers, and Valerian, you're probably good to go. Or I would say any armor break, 2 damage dealers, and Valerian. Can I ask why your the thing is crit damage and not excessive crit rates? He gets crit rate from the passive. His passive gives him 60 crit rate anyways. So you don't need to have max on that. Was Mio speed? Currently half geared. That's the thing that mostly happens. Half geared Mio. Okay, you're at 115. That's fine. You're fine. Just have to make you towards fine. That one is good on you. Yeah. Or would we rather go for the good alts? Yeah, let's go Jekyll Guard. Yeah, you're pretty easy to get too much speed anyways. You're already over on the speed. Yeah, with you I mostly had to remove speed. Still have to remove speed. fair bit even.
我是魔术师李李，准备好迎接。
How about we just break your set into an HP'er? Mm. 99, that's actually kind of fine because the base is that much higher for that thing anyways. Okay, I think that should be good. So the thing around 40 is already good. If he only hits on the mark, yes. If he doesn't hit on the mark, no. That's a thing you have to keep in mind. These shells all make sense. Yep.
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧，聆听吧。
You can use all refills for stabilizers on the Friday and keep them for reset for the 2x. Will be 1k extra stability like that. That's exactly my plan. That's 100% my plan. Friday, I'm just gonna make sure that I'm going to be at... wait, how much do I have at the moment? Like 170 each max? Yeah, I will make sure that I calculate it right, where at the moment of the day reset, I will hit about like 170. And then I'll refresh for another k. So I am at like 1170 the moment going into 2x. And that will be at 5 a.m. And then at 5 a.m. I right away throw everything that I need in the GP outpost. And yeah, then go from there, I guess. Okay, let's check if this run is going correctly.
不要紧。
But that definitely does look like it. Did also get a fair bit of upgrades on that whole set.
清醒才是恩赐。
Friday's daily's day only. Well, if you don't want to do it smarter, where do you get stability? The daily check-in of your guild also gives you 100 stability. You should wait with the daily check-in until like the last moment as well. So you can actually do 1100 extra. So technically you would start off the day on the Saturday with 1300 if you do all of that right.
海流不畏一切。
拉比翁，上吧！
看穿你了。
But yeah, this run would totally fix it. Also have to do this, but that's also I first have to do the... I think after the weekend I can easily clear more any-sync stuff, but before that I will be slacking on having enough speed. Also already cleared 2 of those. But this one asked me to do an Inferno on Hoyan, which is definitely not gonna happen. These 2 I could technically do. They're just hard as fuck. They will fail a lot. So I have 2 days to make an auto Inferno team, and that is not 4 minutes. You kind of something like that. Well, even if it is 4 minutes, well, then you would have to keep on autoing all freaking day. That's kind of a thing too. Let's see how much farther we can push on the Amber track. Because Amber track is something we can easily do in the meantime. I could also do Phantom Theater. Wait, Unicorn, are you here? You want to do Phantom Theater? Did you win the game? I spent a fair bit. Sure, cool. Let me see if I have a whole team that makes sense. Let me give you the scuffed setup. And then I think I have enough units. Oh, wait, I would have to give something to you.
这个
Otherwise, it would be pretty bad.
收
美梦与噩梦，
Yeah, besides that, I have all of the units that I want to use.
想真
Just have to give you some Swifty sets. Okay, it's slower than the other one, but that's kind of fine. Okay, let's give it some bit of HP, actually. Otherwise, you would kind of perish and die. Epic 7 is that game, is it? Actually, I haven't seen anything from Epic 7 in a while, but then again, also wasn't looking for it, so that could be a one-to-one translation for that. Wait, what makes most sense? Well, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Oh, wait, you having to do fire is maybe annoying, right? Is it not? Can we switch you to... Oh, no, wait, the fire one is the team one. That's... No, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, with that in there, yep. Wait, can I? Yeah, I can. Do you have one more unit that's geared? Because I have nothing. Well, this is half geared, but into fire, that's not really recommended. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, into fire, that one is not going to do that much, but attack down for a bit, I guess.
此刻正是梦断之时。
Oh, wait, actually, my turn order is completely fine. Where's the hacking?
这一枪你能躲过吗？
Wait, what the fuck happened there? I think we have some animation glitches flying around right now.
皮特沃，我们上！
Yeah, this one is really kind of not made for the game.
海流不问一切，
White Fang with speed useful for PvP.
随我一起
It is actually kind of useful because if you don't have speed, if you have a super fast Lily, but your damage dealer doesn't follow up, it's kind of bad. So a fast White Fang is not bad. I wouldn't throw away anything that rolls high in speed. I would just make another one.
歌唱吧，
Sounds like a lot of effort, but it's definitely better in the long run. There will be units that scale with speed. Yeah, that as well. Not bad for a Hellkit. True. Well, no, Hellkit I would rather put anything on like a Swift Rush still. I kind of like Hellkit to move all the way at front.
注意签收啊！
But it is an option, yeah, it is an option. I think by the looks of it we can get triple S. Maybe?
尝尝这个。
If we don't get perma stunned. The Linglo is kind of hard slowed right now, not taking any turns anytime soon. And that might be the death of me.
我可以的，上吧！
The Linglo doesn't die in this run and I can get a turn off.
好糟糕，
Nope, it died.
退场。
That's pretty bad. You do the thing on 140 crit damage. I'm not sure if there's a crit damage max in this game or not. Some people were saying it's like already at 130, but I'm not sure about that.
不要紧，
But I think the thing on more attack is probably highest value. Because he already gets a lot of crit rate, crit damage from his passive, so... Attack scaling has more value if you already have high crit damage. So I think on the thing I would recommend people to go to attack and then 1 crit rate or crit damage. But I don't have that, so therefore I
和我
don't.
一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。
好可怕！拉比翁，上吧！
Is your team still going Gucci? Or I can do the switch. Well, your team is still looking very lively. Thanks for the carry, I appreciate that.
清醒才是恩赐。
Your Valerian is doing better than my Linglo, that's for sure.
瞄准，看穿你了。
Not sure if we can make it all the way to
注意先收啊！
这一切的意义
130 more, though. If the thing gets like 2-3 more good, or like 2 good skills off, then we're golden.
什么？
Plus 3.2k attack, that's a lot of attack, yeah. That's a really solid thing, that's for sure. Ooh. Nah, not gonna get there. Close though.
拉比翁，上吧！
瞄准，这一枪你能躲过吗？
Unless this. No. We're close on 37.
听起来
You want to redo it? Because I think we can get triple S. It's just unlucky that my Linglo died early. And maybe I'll gear 1 more unit for the other one that we have something more useful over there.
他们都是
今天天
I
气
can give you some stuff.
本来不想开门营业，不过
If I give you some stuff, that is definitely doable, I guess. Wait, was it the Key Nice one? Key Nice Fury. Yeah, that's an issue. Okay, no law of silence for you. Was that a strive? A strive. Sai on second damage set. Good, good. Well, I also have Masai in the second team, so we cannot both put Masai in there. That is a thing, though. Okay, you're missing 1. That kind of sucks. I don't like you missing 1. Go for this. We're still running over here. We're hella running over there. Nice. Clear the room. Invite player. Your Messiah is better than this? Your Messiah is better than this, you do yours. About equal. Oh, then I just throw in mine, doesn't matter then. The opponent. Why does it call the opponent? Isn't it your ally? Kind of a strange opponent.
随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。
看穿你了。
尝这个。
呵，聆听吧。
And the best one win. We battle each other for score? Yeah, I guess so. Your that thing beats mine.
歌唱吧。此刻正是梦断之时。
It was just a big issue that I died super early because my Ling Low got like perma slowed, stunned, and that kind of shit. Like this slow is nasty. 60% slow. Fuck, what the fuck is even that?
瞄准。
Blue one is
才
nasty.
是恩赐。
Someone reads that after Animus Fate you can reset Leon. Is that true? In Animus Fate 2, there will be nothing for Leon? Correct. The moment you're done with Animus Fate 1, you can reset Leon. Yeah, Leon got the freaking slow again.
你能躲过吗？
随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。
Well, at least we also have a lot more going in for our red team right now. Okay, if my Linglo takes a turn right now, she does have the S3 available. Just don't get stunned. Or push back or both. Jesus, fuck that pushback. Come on, take a turn. Nice.
此刻正是梦断之时。
Well, the Super Mario Mocha for Doki Doki, should you reset for Ciada? Well, the thing is, I'm not sure if the Ciada bolt is gonna get nerfed or not.
看穿你了。
Since you're streaming, there should be a slight delay. You should be behind your game in real life. But you're like 5 seconds in front. Wait, really? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Wait, why is your team dead, by the way? Okay, I gotta carry this time. Uh-oh. I got slow on so many units.
什么？
Pretty much my whole team is slowed.
随我一起聆听
Well, we still have the red team also going.
碎的呼喊吧。
You have any skills? Okay, S2, not too bad. No, don't kill us.
清醒才是恩赐。
Okay, and that's that to the Linglo. Wait, don't tell me we're gonna miss it by legit 1 or 2.
此刻正是梦断之时。
Wait, but the thing is stunned. No, don't do it like that. My units ain't moving. Don't tell me we don't get the triple vessel this right now. No, one hit. Okay. These things were not moving, man. They were not moving. Easy, not even remotely close. 1001. Not even close, baby. We had room to spare, yeah, a little bit. Oh wait, we don't need to do that many. Okay, the moment it says 2, I just let it end. Wait, what were the events again that were coming this... on the 19th there were coming new events, which is Thursday, right? Yeah, it's Tuesday right now. Thursday events, let me see. Events. The events we get on the 3rd or on the 19th, we're gonna get the Shakuringi Adventure. I don't remember what this is. Was it ever in here? No, I think that's a completely new event on the 19th. Shakuring is... I've never seen the Shakuring. Anyone knows that one? No, the only thing, if I Google for Shakuring, the only thing I will find is this post or things related to this post. Cyber Shadows. So you can collect badges and... Okay, it's pretty much like... It's probably something like this where you get a shop. Red Shadow Prints, Hydra Crystals and more. Yeah, fair. Let's see. Okay, Cyber Shadow is new though. I also never played this one. Wait. Let's actually check this. Because this is a really old event, I think. Oh, that's that one. Yeah, we did do that one. That's the one where you have to remember the cards and stuff. I'm not sure. Did we already have this one in the launch? We had this one in the previous beta. It's pretty much where you have like a memory kind of thing. And you choose what thing you battle. And you have a choice out of 3. And you just gotta kind of memorize which one you were aiming for. And then you can also ask someone else like to help you out with one. Hated the event. Yeah, I was not a big fan of this event either, to be honest. Not the most of chill events, to be honest. Okay, let's see what the other ones were. So, then we have the Cubic game again. Okay. Yep, okay. And then we have Candy Party again, and then also Shell Story. Shell Story, I definitely this time will focus more on getting the every time on the cat, because the cat can sell you mental stabilizers. Is attack as main bonus bad for DPS on the right side? No, it's good. It's good. Cubic game was nice. I kind of like Cubic game. And this time, I think we will right away start on Cubic game on Nightmare. And the Nightmare Cubic game actually made it where you had a lot of things that you could place in. Yeah, we should be on Nightmare because we're all level 50-ish, right? Okay, not too bad of events. But yeah, this one is going to be a complete new one. And this one's going to be semi-annoying. But not that bad. And we're level up again. What was the mechanic on this one again? I just have to deal extra damage with a light unit, right? Let's see if there's maybe somewhere like a super cracked Messiah or so. Not super cracked in a sense. Oh, this one's pretty good. Oh wait, mine is in there. Oh,
到谁送死？
I am trolling.
放心，我会回应你的期待。
So maybe someone has like a skilled up clause. No, okay, I just use mine.
今天要去哪里大闹一场呢？
Ling low best for healing potential. Yeah, I would say so.
请闭上眼。
It's my Aurora team. It's wait, I can show this for you.
一份大礼，注意签收啊！
拉比翁，上吧！
I think this game should give more stamina pills. I think it's kind of fine-ish.
皮特翁，我们上！
接受审判吧。
That's some proper damage Messiah right there.
代言。
呵，随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。
赢！受死吧！
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。
Okay, next hit we have the skill 3 from the Ling Low.
尝尝这个。
此刻这
Log off, enjoy fresh air.
梦
True.
幻之时，
Or log off and still don't enjoy fresh air.
我可以的，上吧！
接受审判吧。
And this is kind of the time you would have liked to use that as too, actually.
好可怕！
呵， 歌唱吧。
What? Why on that one? Out of all units. This thing mean. Why find better than Revelation? Depends on the use case.
这梦碎的呼喊吧。
送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！
呵，
皮特翁，我们上！
Our Supernova versus Fortissimo. I think if you have a max skill, Ling Low Fortissimo gets a lot better.
化为泡沫。
Because that's where you start doing a lot more overhealing.
拉比翁，上吧！对不起，
我会在梦中为你们哀悼。
Oh damn, I'm one of the lowest. That's not that high. Wait, that was the same Messiah as well. He was using a slow. Interesting. Well, also my Lily at the moment is super slow, so it's not really recommended for this. Interesting, lighthouse. Yeah, I'll probably do it at the end of the day when I re-gear for it specific. Wait, we still have to do one? Did it fail that final one? It did fail the final one. If you have the dot team for Inferno, what should you farm first? I would put a little bit of stability into Terramaton, most likely. Because with Terramaton, you have a good base for everything else. And probably Nico Nana. Is there any other place where I can soon pick up another perfect Alatas? This one not. This one not. This one already bought. This one not. Nope. Only if you were to start swiping. Like this one. Crazy how much of a head start Shadow Sania is for level 50s. Yeah, the moment you reach level 50 and you have Lily and Shadow Sania, you immediately should be able to clear stuff. Man, I really wish you could keep your defense on gear. Because right now, half of the time my shit is half ungeared. And that's just fairly annoying. Okay, I guess we just keep going back and forth between whatever we have to farm. Should I save the set right now if I want to have to go back to Aurora? Yeah, let's do real quick. Like, you have to make so many saves for all of the 3 different dungeons.
也想听我唱歌吗？美梦与噩梦，只在一念之间，就看你。
Okay, let's go into some Terramaton. What's the best pair for Lily, Chasnia, Fangus? Yeah, Fangus is most likely best in everything except where the dungeon is water. Or blue. Which is water, I guess. Don't think I saved my Heinrich set for Terramaton, right? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I want to give the best set to you. Yeah, that's fast enough.
背叛者种下的恶果，终有一天会有死神亲手摘下。
Okay, preferably I go for a second Echo on you as well. $106 is kind of fine on you.
背叛者，收起你的好奇心。
大家好，我是魔术师黎黎，准备好迎接。啊，你不要偷听。
$120. I could speed you up a little bit.
拉比翁，这是皮特翁，他们都是我的好帮手
I
呢。
wanna roll this. Run to speed. Ooh, speeder again, I believe. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. 1 in 4 speed again. 1 in 4 speed again. Ah. Okay, final one. Would absolutely love one more. Too bad. Too bad. Equal best in slot.
别那么严肃嘛，来，
So. Well, at least not flat. Wait, what were the final 2 rolls actually?
我是魔术师。
Yeah, it's actually a good tanker as well.
好迎接。
At least it rolled not in flats or useless things, that's
不要
true.
偷听。
But it had a good start. It had a good start.
这是拉比翁。
我的枪
Damage set still on you. Yep. Monster drops. Terramaton. Continuous battle. Yes, sir.
礼貌找到了，
我知道了。
我准备好了。
我准备好了。
偶尔做
And then I can repeat that, and what does it mean?
不错。
Beats me.
新仇旧恨，一并清算。
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。嘿，
I'm curious with that final hit. No, that hit was not strong enough for. I had it before that if the because your shells can also crit. If the shell of claws crits, then it does do enough damage.
这是你们自找的，看穿你了。
And they would kill on that hit already.
得包扎一下。
But then again, this is still like 48 seconds. Way faster than most other things. What models do you recommend rolling? I would say 3 lines. I would definitely check if there could be a speed in on the +3. It's definitely a recommended thing to check.
主谁收啊？
No slow.
上吧。
这一枪你能躲过吗？
随我一起入梦吧。啊，
尝尝这个。
Yeah, I don't really see this failing that easily. Only if you miss armor break, you would fail this probably.
看穿你了。我偶尔
40 seconds.
靠谱的嘛。别
But yeah, I'm pretty much almost already done with the hyperlink charter. Oh, we could do a pull 10. Wait, why did I get this one? Oh, I got this one from clearing the other thing. Yeah, that's true. I should actually be saving those, but every time I'm like, maybe Sharon is there. Let's just do this for sure.
你就是我的搭档。
Lame.
先说。
Would I save for banners or do you just randomly pull stuff? I don't like saving that much. Just go. Oop, this is my Shadow Sanya. Shadow Sanya it is, 100%. The thing best early sets, just onslaught something.
这是我的名片。
Depends how early is early. Shadow Sanya, give me it. Show me the candy, Shadow Sanya.
我没什么兴趣。
That's wait, I got back-to-back Rosa right now. My last unit that I pulled was Rosa.
我叫谛听，姑且算
Well,
是
that is a dupe. Second one? Nope.
大家好，我是魔术师李李。
规矩，那些只会逞口舌之快的人才需要规矩，而我百无禁忌。
7023什么都好，但如果说吃的东西，还是你们这里更棒。
生如逆旅，死是归途。人生已经充满了坎坷，最终的一程，就让他们。
I don't really feel like making you an upgrade of a star. Could do it, but I don't know. Can you use Doki Doki with Messiah since you don't have Lily? Yeah, I would recommend to use Doki Doki that moves after then. I think that's kind of nice. There's a good shot you can clear Sharon Hell. Or is White Fang the better one? That's the thing, like... I feel like that the shells from Sharon are not really that great from Inferno. Like, I just checked that earlier, so what do we have from her? Because here I can check the stats. Golden Lion. Golden Lion does have Swift Rush and Swift Raid. That is okayish, but I don't like Golden Lion itself, so that's a no for me. There's Supernova. If you get the Inferno on that, you could get Cross Guard or Evil Guard. Evil Guard would be really good, though. Evil Guard on a... this one would be definitely really nice. On a Supernova. You also have Dark Moon, but Dark Moon has Swift Smite. Is a nice one though, if you could get like a Swift Rush, Bulwark, Swift Smite. But the big issue is, Swift Smite you're gonna get from mainly, what's it called? Aurora. So you have to clear Aurora for that to get the other piece, which is going to be hard. And then the final one that's on that is Halloween. And Halloween has no Swift Smite or Swift Rush. So, therefore, this kind of becomes really weird. I don't really like the Halloween for that sake. Because both of those, like, you could get more HP, more AC, but you don't really care about it that much. You care about more speed, but she doesn't have it. So I would say the one from Shadow Flame Oyan, this one can have Swift Smite, which is really good. The Jackal Guard. Revelation could have Swift Raid, which is really good. Count can also have Swift Raid. Oh wait, Count you don't get from that one in the first place. What's the other one you get from there? Oh, Amber you get. Not sure what Amber has. Does have Swift Smite though. Halloween has Swift Rush. Yeah, but it doesn't have the ones that you want to be looking for is either Swift Raid. Swift Raid is really good because that's the 6 sets. I'm just looking at the 6 sets. And this one has the other one, which is Swift Smite. Or the other one is Swift Strike, right? Oh no, Swift Raid. Swift Raid or Swift Smite is what you are looking for. The Rush pretty much everyone has. So therefore Sharon kind of feels semi-useless. Or not semi-useless. I would say if I were to do this for the Inferno, it would mainly just be for this. Oh, you can check it in here as well. I'm an idiot. I would mainly do it for this one, because this one has a good Swift Smite combination. The Dark Moon, but then again, how often do you want to use Dark Moon? It's good on class, but that's about it. And you could get like a good Supernova, but that's also about it. Out of water, and we're waiting anyways for a little bit, so let's get some more water. And more blueberries. Yay, we're done. Oh, fuck, forgot my bottle of water. Bottle of water! Good key nice? Nah, not really. Finally this on HP. Man, I never get cures on HP or Wellsprings on HP. What happens if you put Law of Silence on all your units? Can't you be attacked? I have no clue. I legitimately have no clue. That would actually be a really funny test. And I have absolutely no clue. Do we want to save this for Terramaton for the moment as well? Yeah, let's actually do that. So we have all dungeon teams saved. Make switching back and forth really easy. And the thing has own set, and you have your own set as well, yep. Okay, now we have to do Dokies. Yarling. Side Doki. Cast Doki. Lily Doki, and then we have 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait.
笑一个。
Close Doki.
这是
1, 2, 3,
想追上
4, and 5.
校园里备受瞩目。 今天要去哪里大闹一场？
Is this still the right team? Yeah, it is. This team is slightly off key right now, but that's fine.
随我一起入梦吧。
Because the Messiah moves right now, but sure. Is Rose or Seada more stat hungry? I'm not sure about Seada. Rose, I would say you kind of want to have all three. Because you need the S3 to make Revelation have a good rotation. You need to have S2 because that's her best. But you also need to have S1 because that's where you get more attack. Oh wait, let me actually write down the ideas for videos of tomorrow. Sharon Inferno Doki 100% consistent. Yeah, that's why I'm going into or into the Hell 4 because my Inferno Doki is 100% consistent. I don't think anyone has an Inferno 100% consistent, my friend. You see the Messiah gear? Sure thing. This is the Messiah gear. Messiah does have skill ups in here now as well. Do you recommend building Rose or Seada? Well, that's such a hard question at the moment, and every time I have to answer it, I'm like, I don't want to give the answer. Because currently, Seada is better than Rosa. But I feel like that's, if Revelation gets nerfed, Seada's worth nothing right away. So for the moment, yes, Seada does better. But is that going to be that case always? I don't know.
私人时间，谢绝拍照。 要不要给你一张私人签名照片？
I guess that for Seada you want to have S3 max and S2 max.
要不要给你一张私人签名照片？
And that's what you heard. Honestly, Revolution might get max or they get nerfed. Yeah, I would say so as well. You can clear Revel without, or you can clear Hell 4 without. Yeah, that's the thing. You can clear Hell 4 without. Like Hell 4, most things can clear, but Inferno is a different kind of piece of cake. What do you think about raising Holland's skills? Max S3 right now. I haven't really looked that much at Holden just yet. I guess he's good for Terramaton. For the dot team, but besides that, I haven't really seen him being used that much anywhere. The Phoebe things I did by switching it to dark and then just out-damaging it. Like, just do more damage than he did damage. That's the main thing.
大家好，我是魔术。
Ooh, that could be a good one too.
大家好，
武器是为了保护重要的人而存在的。
Too bad a flat on the final. But do we get speed? Do we get speed? No, never mind. Speed in the final. Ooh, speed in the final. Speeder on the 6. Speeder on the 6. Speeder on the 9. Speeder on the 12. Fuck. Why flat HP? No one likes flat HP. Speed in the 3. Nope. Who's the first character you have to try to full star up? As in 6-star or skill up? Rosa better for Doki DPS than Gray? Yeah, for sure. But Gray is your defense breaker though. Gray is not the main damage dealer. 6-star, I would recommend to 6-star whatever damage dealer you use. So it could be Leon. Or it could be the Thing. Those are most common ones out there. Are you doing a video on GVG? Yeah, the moment I have a fucking clue what's going on, which I don't. Because right now you just put your defense in there and then what? I don't know. My defense is sitting over here. But I guess you have to just fill everything all the way till the end. And then you have to start fighting from the start towards the end-ish. So pretty much the final thing is guaranteed gonna get hit. So I guess the final one should be having the best defenses. Oh, wow. Is that one for the defense? Yeah, that seems to be one for the defense. Okay, but those are also side tracks where you just get extra rewards. It seems, yeah. Also, you get co-op points. I'm not sure what co-op points are. I guess it's about who takes the most amount of co-op points, it seems. Yeah, or in value towers. Yeah, I think best defense should actually be in value towers. The ones that give more co-op points. Having a defense in here actually makes less sense. Yeah, I guess so. So, having the... Well, you could say the 3 front lines, if they cannot break through, they guaranteed lose. But I'm not sure to what extent. Most games do have something that if you repeatedly fight against the same defense over and over, and you keep losing, then they just change or something. I'm not sure what the shadow grid means. I guess it's just second team or so. Yeah, people are definitely speed chasing in this game, absolutely. Shadow grid is hidden until attacked. Okay, fair. Oh, I guess it shows in here. You must have at least 15 members, brother. If you don't have 30 members, you're not gonna fill all of those towers, I can tell you that much. Ah, yeah. Oh, wait, so someone has to attack completely blind? Or it's just if they attack the first one, then they see the second one. I think it's that. Yeah, yeah, okay, I guess it's just simply like you decide which tower you want to go for, but you see the first but not the second. There's too much to read, we'll see tomorrow. Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of to read. But I think it's not like Summoner's War where you capture tower and then you take the tower back. I think it's a one-time setup. And once it's set up, then it just goes like that, and that's all. Yeah, you only have to hit them once, I think. It's like Summoner's War, World Guild Battle. Kinda. But in World Guild Battle, you can choose any. In here, you kind of have to choose which path you go to get most amount of co-op points. I think that's kind of the way it works. Yeah, the question is when and if the gear snapshots. That is definitely a really good question, says Shuto. Because if your gear doesn't snapshot, it's going to be super annoying. Just stomp everything, needs win. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's more like World Guild Battle. Zigzag strat. Well, the thing is, you can't just go for all of the lower points and just go straight to here. But for example, this gives you like 300 points. But these are also more difficult to take because you have like an extra buff. So if you put insane defenses on this, this is like freaking insane. But this also therefore gives you the most reward on like everything. We really need to save different ways for content. Yeah, that's also... I do have a semi-direct line right now to give feedback and stuff. And the first feedback I gave to that was saying that we need a split between your PvE and PvP kind of gear. Yeah, you need 15 units, yeah. But that's the first thing I said. Like, we need a split between PvE and PvP gear because... my normal arena defense is ungeared like 20% of the time or more, 80% of the time. Not that we need more communication during the betas, that was the second thing that I sent. that was the second. Oh wait, let me see what I sent in. I did talk about the difficulties of Inferno dungeons, but... it's mainly that it's like kind of hard locked between Lily and Shadow Sanya, which is maybe an issue. And then also Revelation being too broken. But that if you fix it for PvE, that is going to be a big issue. And that the 2x drop event should be on a noticeable schedule. Not like it's gonna come tomorrow. Because I don't like that kind of shit where they did it right now. It's like, oh, it's gonna come next week. It's like, what? Because right now, it could be every month. Could be every 2 weeks. Could be every time they fuck up. Could be every half a year. We have no clue after this 2x event, which is everyone living to. When is the one coming after that? Which is definitely a factor for me, and I don't like those random uncertainties. Yeah, if they just say like every third weekend of the month, sure, we know. It's also interesting that you only have speed teams for harder dungeons. I did hear someone say that people were using like legit full artisans on Terramaton. I haven't seen that team just yet. Let's see if I can find one. I'm not sure if that's also Inferno clearing, because Inferno clearing is just all this yet. No. One artisan over there. Just 2 of them. Also 2. I was told that some people were running legit like 4 artisans in the team or so. It's just mainly 2. I guess it's needed for Terramaton. But has anyone seen any Terramaton team yet that is not that team?
也不错。
初心，开始。
But I guess that is also mainly manual runs, right?
随我一起入梦吧。得包扎一下。
There was a Veronica one on earlier. Ooh, that's interesting. But Veronica instead of Holden, I guess.
一定还少了什么。哟，
拉比翁，上吧！
Wait, does this dude cleanses? Wait. Does he also do that on this? No, right? What? I didn't even know that. Yo, that's fucking nasty. Yo, there's no way in hell you're clearing this. There's absolutely no way in hell you're clearing this. I did not even know that part. It cleanses your fucking death break. But your pushbacks don't work. The fuck are you supposed to do against this dude? Chachi, Dorothy, Messiah, Jack the Echo, and Lily? How the hell does that even work? You kinda sacked. Ah, okay. Yeah, if it's Seki run, it doesn't even matter. Use dots, yeah, that's the thing. So your video, check it out. Wait, which one is that? Oh, wait, that's the thing you just linked. Double Artisan. Okay. Jesus, fuck, man. I have to zoom out. Team Global, Team Europe. Team Europe, just dots. Wait, let me first start the next run. There's the thing clause. Yeah, let me check in a second.
今天要去哪里大闹一场
偶
呢？
尔做做白日梦也不错。
死吧！
Okay, let's see what we have over here. Europe, we have seen clause. Full auto.
随我一起入梦吧。
How do you even kill this?
接受审判吧！
Does have pretty solid stats, both of them. Ah, Codex and Codex. Also Codex. No, Revelation. Oh, interesting for a Revelation on that one.
包扎一下了。
Well, I guess in the second round you do enough damage. Hmm. This one in the middle? It's the one you mentioned, Spirom, or this one? Yeah, this does not look chill. Left one. Need a Chloros. Yeah, building a Chloros just for Terramaton, which is arguably not farmed that much. Not my cup of tea.
我可以的，上吧！
Bina, it's 4 times the Revelation. Yeah, that's true, that's true.
茄子，
She should actually have lower crit rate and higher attack then, I guess. Oh no, wait, you need crit rate to actually land the revelation in the first place. No. That's a pretty nasty set, not gonna lie. Has full momentum, has battle will, has high crit rate, has super high accuracy, and has still high attack while still being survivable. That's an insane set right there.
礼帽找到了，我准备好了。哎，
死吧！
Yeah, he has 3 really good damage sets, to be honest, yeah.
任何违规行为都将被制止。
Yeah, I guess that will clear it. And then you see the set over here.
白日梦。
Fucking hell, brother. Yo, man. You guys know the meme, like the dude is like heavily fucking sweating and that kind of shit? This one where he's like heavily sweating and shit. And then you see the dude over here, which is that streamer that's just like singing and chilling and like whatever. Oh, half a set, bunch of uniques, who gives a fuck? A bunch of 2-liners, who gives a fuck? Nothing really matters. 122 speed on that, epic shell, who cares? Epic shell over there, fine. Then you check over here, fucking full 3-line everything. Almost no anything else than just, oh, like what the hell? Okay, this one actually has a few others. But holy shit. Wait, why is this thing so weak though? This thing actually low-key kind of weak. How the hell does that not die? Wait. Wait. If this thing gets hella one tap. Unless I'm missing something. If the arm focuses this thing, you're dead instantly, right? Bloodbath, he didn't max out Bloodbath. Veronica give invis. Ah, yeah, that's for the first turn she does. Yeah, that's a change to Veronica. That's actually true. That's true. Or was that a change? I'm not sure. Yeah, true. Has the stop ward. That's true.
我做到了。
And I guess with that amount of speed, you have the right rotation. Yeah, okay, makes sense, makes sense. I want to see what our skill ups are looking like. But man, that team on the mid was like super sweat, and then you see the team on the right is like, whatever. Okay, what do we have to do this time around? Everything. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so, kind sir. I do not think so. And I don't think so on that one either. This at some point we can clear, I guess, but currently not really in the state for it. Okay, I guess then it's Operation Clear the Living Shit out of the Rengoku 2. Bloodbath is definitely pretty nice, yeah. Where does the picture come from? No clue, someone probably posted it in Discord.
这是拉
Okay, so we need you on pretty much this set, I guess.
大家好，我是别那么严肃嘛。来，
No way, we actually want to make you a little bit faster. Let's just make you move first. That's the easiest I can do. 124. Mm.
怎么要与我？
The shell we like on you in this case. Gigabyte could do. Codex? Nah.
背叛
怎么，要与我一起入梦呢？先说好，梦里可是很危险的。
130, 132 is fine, and you just have to move right after.
这是皮特汪，他们
我的枪法百发百中，要见识一下吗？
大家好，我是魔术师黎黎，准备好迎接。啊，你不要偷听。
These two are in use. Wait, are you faster than this? Nope. Okay, that's good. Oh, you will be with the next slot.
他们都是
Well,
我
if I give you a
的
full slot, you would be. But you're still... Nope, you're not faster. Okay, that's good.
我是别那么严肃。这是拉比汪，这是皮特汪。
Okay, and then we're going to be dropping a lot in this one over here. For the next few days.
放心，我会回应你的期待。
Which element is Salin's again? Is there a way we could do it without Lily? If we just put 2 DPS to it, could we also clear it? Because then I could level something else. Green, okay, then it's not an issue. No, I think if I do you, it would be too little damage. Let's also see. No, I would. No, I think it would start lapping in the wrong way. Well, I kind of want to give it a try.
这一枪你能躲过吗？
I wanted to end.
终于能。
大家好，
第二律，以暴制暴。
Yeah, you're definitely missing a lot of crit rate on this scuffed set. Well, therefore it's called the scuffed set. That is the Inferno.
天才黑客毒龙猫登场。
终于能活动活动筋骨了，
一起上吧！
这次送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！此刻正是梦断之时。
Okay. No, it's just that thing goes on the side then, which is really bad. Nope, should use the Lily. It's a YouTube playlist. If the thing moved in front of the Messiah, it would have been kind of fine. Let's see if we can slow down the Messiah with gear. Because then I'm wasting less EXP.
第二律，以暴
Well, then again, Messiah will get his own EXP later anyways. Or will he? Yeah, probably left way around, right way around he would.
就会永远消失。武器是第一律，
Also, I would need to drop 20 speed, that's a lot. What I could do, is that smart? I'm gonna be pulling you up anyways. If I already start leveling you in here, that may be a play.
是好吃的吗？你给我吃了什么糖？很厉害。是好吃的吗？这就是你准备的惊喜吗？太棒了！
And then we give Scuff DPS to you. You would move in front still.
我的枪
No, wait, actually you don't. That's
表现
perfect.
一下吗？
怎么啦？你想要吃甜品吗？让我猜猜。
Obel used anywhere? Obel can be used in any sync echo.
尝它，阿果，要上了，下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。此刻正是梦断之时。
Oh wait, we didn't do enough on the... That's kind of bad. Oh wait, he started with the wrong element or so, I think. Wait, did that even matter? I'm not sure. Maybe it's speed ticks or so. That's definitely not doing that much damage yet. Yeah, Lily too good. Lily too good. Well, it's just 375. But then, yeah, it's 375. So if you do like 100 runs, it does add up. Wait, how much is that actually? Well, it's 37k. That's about... that's a fair amount. But then again, if it's not speedy enough to actually make the cut, then it's bad. Yeah, in that case, let's just do the one with the lily.
放心，我会回应你的期待。礼帽找到了，我准备好了。送你们一份大礼，祝我先收啊！拉比翁，上吧。
Yeah, that looks a little bit better, huh? A little bit. Wait, actually, if I give you Codex... No, Codex wouldn't speed this process up. Because then you go S2, S2, right?
我是魔术师李李，准备
Give me the Codex.
你不要偷听。
So just pull Messiah Steel, very good. Messiah's definitely good, Joe. Okay, let's see how rotation is with a double Codex. Or a double S2. Because then the thing gets the insta turn and claps the boss.
这就搞定了，收工。
Because he doesn't need a second S3 to clap the boss.
礼帽找到了，下一个我准备好了，茄子。哎， 尝尝这个。
Yep, he takes another turn and then he doesn't clap the boss. I expected you to clap the boss there.
不要紧，赢起来太容易了，一点挑战都没有。
Do you know when RTA snapshots are going to be for the tournament qualification? No, I don't know. They haven't done any notification on that just yet. Ew, if we miss the defense break, how's that gonna be? Yeah, that's pretty much as bad as the run can be. If it's end of this week, it's gotta be hella early. I'm actually not even sure when the tournament is supposed to be in the first place. Why are you missing defense breaks? You only did on 200 freaking accuracy. Like legit, how much accuracy do I have to throw at you for landing that shit? 183. That not enough. Then I don't know what is enough. Probably just 2 10%ers in a row. So it's apparently already the 28th of June. Ooh, that's really fast. But they didn't make any notification yet on when stuff is going to be. But that will be rather fast, yeah. It's not 100%. She's activation. She is 80, but with enough accuracy, you boost that to 100. But then it's still minus 10. Which is probably what happened there twice. So do you 6-star your Rosa? She helps a lot on the content. Yep. Reset her for Messiah or not? Rosa's good. You don't really need to reset the Rosa for Messiah, in my opinion. Messiah is more all-round, that's for sure, but Rosa's still good. That's confirmed there's 10% miss. Yeah, but we had 10% miss twice in a row. That's the part where I'm like, eh. Oh, we still did win that one, apparently. Are there any heal block units in the game? Messiah has... Or not Messiah, Heinrich. Anything that's called Wound, Wound has. And this thing also has a Wound, and... I think there's a few like R units that also do it. Don't remember which ones. Oh yeah, you do. This one not. I think that Suyo thingy does. Holy shit. Yep. Counter-attacking girl, you mean this one? Ah yeah, her S2 does also wound, yep. Typical MMO style of female best armor. Absolutely nothing. More codex. Well, now it's just going to be blasting through all of my stability that I have left for the day. Veronica worth the bolts. Where? Mostly in RTA unit. We need separated PvP loadout so bad. I 100% agree. I 100% agree. She does not need armor if she built with defense. Yeah, makes sense. I hope they're gonna nerf all Infernos before we get the 2x events. I kinda doubt that. I did give that as a recommendation to them as well, but I kinda doubt it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be doing the rest just off stream. Arch clear Amber track 30. I did it with, I think with Linglo, the Thing, Lily, and I just damage it as much as possible while trying to keep immunity up. In CN, as in China, or what is CN? Yeah, it is out in China, but they play on Asia server. The game is from Chinese makers. They're located in Shanghai. But yeah, that's all for me for today, guys. I think for tomorrow, stream might be a little bit less interesting, so I might consider not streaming and just taking a chill day, but I'm not 100% sure about that. Kind of depends if there's something interesting to do, but I think the next few days I will just be prepping towards making my what's it called team? My Doki Doki Hell or Inferno team. You're just farming shells? Yeah, I'm probably just gonna be farming shells for the Doki Doki team. That's going to be the main plan. Which I need more Codex of Magics and a good count. But I'll see if I go live tomorrow. Good odds I still go live if I have nothing to do. But yeah, that's all for me for now. Let's see who to send you guys off to on the side of Twitch. Let me actually rate Shiny. He's my guild elite. He speaks French though, but he also can speak some English. What's the count for? Romacha. He's pretty far in the game as well. Further than me, I would say. But he has the Shadow Sanya. Helps out a lot. Well, guys, thanks a lot for watching. Tomorrow is going to be the video on the Amber Track 42. So if you don't want to miss that out, highly recommend it to check out the YouTube channel. Let me post that in both. And then see you guys later. So tomorrow, Amber Track 42 guide on the YouTube channel. See you, boys.